Matthew, be careful. Bro, I saw that like a week ago. I saw that a week ago and you haven't been here in a week.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, sir. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca, you can't see Matthew? Oh, Jesus. Tell Matthew to come back.
Tell Matthew to come back. I did, I tried. I tried. Matthew, where are you going? I might as well do this. Fuck it. Done with the... I had to water my plants. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. We got some light. Matthew. Yeah, we got like access to my meme folder by just typing in this. So good. Don't touch my cock no more. How you been though, G? I'm sweating like shit, man. I don't have wheat. I ordered wheat and I forgot a few things. So first of all, I forgot that the Friday was actually a holiday and they couldn't send out my wheat. Then I was like, they're gonna send it on Saturday, right? And then today I get a message, hey, we didn't get any money from you. And I'm like, I sent you my money. And then they're like, oh yeah, sometimes it can take long. And I'm like, no, we're in the fucking EU. Every fucking transaction is instant. Now I'm a bit pissed. I worked on Friday. Oh shit, why? Why? I haven't had wheat in like 6 weeks. Yeah, that's a bad time. Now that's a bad time. I forgot to do things. I forgot to do a few things. We had like a fucking super warm day yesterday. We had like 27 degrees. It was so fucking nice. It was so fucking nice. Yeah, I'm waiting on my new wheat, and it's gonna be, what was it called? Sour chocolate diesel. Because people eat our bread every day, not that goyim slop, you know. Goyim slop. Yo, I heard Rittersport for the first time ever. They fired people. Rittersport, the chocolate manufacturer. For the first time ever since they opened their gates, they started firing people. Once a few months ago? What do you mean once a few months ago? And Adam, it's not a Ringelbloom. It's not a Ringelbloom. I don't know what a Ringelbloom is, actually. Is that dangerous? Ringelbloom. Emanuel Ringelbloom. That's a dude. Ringelbloom is a dude. My last week smoke, yeah, just get it in. That's where I go to is open until 9 p.m. So I always make sure get myself some every Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I miscalculated. The problem is I really can't like gauge how much wheat I need and all that shit, right? And then I look in the box and I'm like, that's gonna last a bit longer, right? And then I look into the box next day and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be empty tomorrow. Yeah. But this big box, not empty for a while. Not empty for a while. Sadly, I don't have any real cool pictures. I mean, I do have some on my phone, but getting them from my phone to the PC, it is so annoying. Yeah. You roll some fast joints. I actually went small on my joints. That was my favorite. That one's my favorite. It's right... Bro, fucking ring light. It's the one like behind this, right in front. Those plants are gonna give some... Yeah, at first I was like, it's gonna be 100 grams max or something. It's gonna be a small little harvest. And then I started shaking those trees. Boy, they got some mass. They got ass and mass. And they are still... The really, really white ones with all the white hairs in the middle, right? They're gonna take a long time. They're gonna need at least 2 or 3 more weeks. I mean, 2 weeks is normal. Anything after that kind of pushed into my summertime. So yeah. Yeah, and I already popped out some more on the balcony. We got 3 greased monkeys growing. I got the permanent marker. Bro, you want to see the permanent marker? My mother plant? I got a mother plant. That's Big Mama. That is Big Mama now. I'm gonna take clones and clones. Hey, hi. And clones and clones and clones. So many clones. So many clones. And clowns. I got 500 grams of two plants once. These are not that big, but I think you'll get way more than 100. Yeah, I'll think like 200, 300. You can't just be calculating in plants because I only have 200 watts. I only have 200 watts. I have no sunlight shining down on my planty plants. So that's definitely different. Though I'm trying to get a new lamp. I'm trying to get a new lamp. It costs 350 bucks. I got yeah. Yeah, I want to double my wattage. I want to go from 200 what I have right now to 480. That's more than double. Smart. Smart. And that also increases my harvest, obviously. Yeah. Maybe at some point I get my graphics card sold and then I can do that. But so far, low ballers everywhere. 280. 280. It's a $450 card. They're like 280. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Just watch out. You aren't exactly invisible streaming this. But I'm doing legal stuff. It's legal in my country, so the thing is, if this was not legal, then I couldn't even stream it because that would get me banned, you know? You can only do stuff on Twitch, or you're only allowed TOS-wise stuff that is legal in your country. And because this is the right amount of plants that you're allowed to have, the only thing that could be dangerous is when it's all dry. If it's all dry and it's like more than 100 grams, then cops would not, I mean, they wouldn't really like that. There's no way for them to find that out, to control it or anything, right? Like, no judge would be like, yeah, here's a fucking warrant to bust this guy's house and weigh his plants. They don't do that, yeah. But it's more than 3 plants, right? No. I have one permanent marker, one rainbow sherbet, and one bragg runs. I also sublet my apartment to 50 refugees. Maybe. Can't prove that. Can't disprove that. The thing is, you can have more than 3 plants. There is some loopholes and all that shit. And trust me, I'm using every loophole. Yeah. It's only kind of sad because I don't have any space. Can't wait to see the runs when it's done. The runs is the one right in front of you, like all the way to the left. Can I move over there? Waka 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 waka. This one is the runs. This one here, right behind me. That's one of the black runs. There's only one black runs. Actually, up here, right behind me, that is also black runs. That is also black runs. Yeah, I wish I could get better quality on that webcam, but that's all we get. That's all we get. That's all. I miss it. Growing is fun, even tomatoes. I started with wheat, let's be honest. Or if you really be honest, then I started with cacti and small fly catching plants. I love those small fly catchers there. Right? They are so fucking fascinating. They die when you do that too often to them without feeding them. Learned that the hard way. Oh, not really the hard way. I just learned it though. And yeah, at like when I was 14, 15, my mom's boyfriend, I think it was her second boyfriend after the divorce. He was a cool guy. He was like a welder, right? He was a welder. Boy, this guy told the craziest stories about people dying. He saw everything. He saw everything. He was like, yo, we're welding like tanks and shit like that. And sometimes it's repair tanks, right? Sometimes there's like some gasoline left in there, fumes and shit. And when that, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's seen shit. And he's also seen like, when you get that job, right? They show you a video of things that could happen, and that's not censored. Those videos are not censored. Those videos are not censored at all. Yeah. Try high voltage electricians. What do they see though? I mean, burns, yes, but like with welding, he's seen like people just be exploded, right? They got shot out of a tank and shit like that, or one tank just compressed and smushed the guy inside, like the Titanic ship. Not the Titanic ship, the submersible that went down to Titanic, right? Yeah, I've never seen anybody die. I've never. Oh wait, no, not seen anybody die. I saw a corpse like a few months ago, 2 months ago. I was waiting for the fucking for the elevator, and there were other people waiting for the elevator too. Yeah, and they had a big gurney. It's called a gurney. It's a word that I never used, but somehow I managed to remember that word, gurney. Don't stop believing. It's different gurney though. It's a different gurney. And yeah, that was definitely somebody dead in there. High voltage short equals explosion. Yeah, but it's not an explosion. It is an explosion, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it's different. It has less destructive force. But I always wondered, why does it equal into explosions? Why does it equal into explosions? Man, we could watch like so many funny videos of people getting burned right now. We could. So there's this Reddit. There's this Reddit subreddit. There's a subreddit. There might be a subreddit. Maybe, I don't know. What do I know? It says not safe for work a lot. Why does it say that? The woman whose head was crushed in the gym. Two rival groups clash with the police. Fatal motorcycle. I hate motorcycle shit. Female driver was attacked. Is there no Indian stuff? Don't we have any Indian stuff? Cheetah doesn't hang around for long. Oh boy. No. We're not gonna risk that. We're not gonna risk that. Every now and then there are some videos like that, right? If you're interested in that subreddit, it's called Learning from Others. Yeah, LFO. Not faithful, LFO. And the way around, it's like this, right? Usually you're not allowed to show like any graphic violence or anything on Reddit. Unless it's like educational, right? And now they're like, what do we learn from this video? Don't do this, don't do this, don't do that. I wanted to do that for like serial killers that got caught and got interrogated, and then I would do a video where I'm like, okay, first mistake, he's talking to the cops. Okay, bad. Okay, he just gave away some details that only the killer could know. Shouldn't ever do that. Just don't talk, right? Best advice is don't talk, and if you talk, then there's no coming back from talking when you talk to cops. If you did it and you talk to cops, you're fucked. Anything you say will be used against you. And it's not even like a legal term. They will use anything against you, what you say. You say you were at the gas station at 3 p.m. That's weird because we seen you somewhere else at 2:50. And shit like that. And then it all comes down. It all breaks down. It all struggles to the ground. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Just don't get into that situation. Be smart, be tofu, don't be criminal. Don't do the time if you don't do the crime. That's how it's supposed to be, right? Damn. The only thing that's going to be sad about my plants is I can't harvest them all at the same time. I got at least the sherbet that's going to be done soon. Bad gift, but shows an arc flash. Ooh. Yeah, on Google. I've seen shit like that, obviously. It's not just an arc flash. That guy's burning. Oh, come on. I need sound. Oh my god, where's Steve? Did I do that justice? Oh. You couldn't even see that. I'm so retarded. Again. I'm not gonna re-fucking... I'm not gonna say the sounds again. It's pretty on point, though. But this is not just a short. This guy's getting fucked for like 5 seconds by that. I thought a short is just and then it's over. This guy's just dying for like 5 seconds. It's not dying, right? Obviously he is. What is this one? Arc Flash can be deadly. Sponsored by Adam. Adman, actually, not. Why is this so small? That's what she said. I'm still pissed that she said that. Boom. Yo, he walked away from that. Cup evaporates. That's the explosion. Oh. Yo, but look at this dude. He's not even wearing gloves. And he walks away from that. It's a different type of electricity, right? Like, what kills you? Volt or voltage? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I was once like shocked by a 400 watts plate condensator that fell on my neck, and then I just sunk to my knee for a second. That was funny and not funny at the same time. Really scary. Really scary. Yeah, how the fuck is this guy still alive? Is his hand at least like a little bit... I mean, it's definitely brown before, but is it browner now? Insane. But how did it happen? Like, what is he touching there that can even happen? Like, I know those Nigerian electrician videos, obviously, right? Using only one hand was the right call. Oh yeah, because then he's not forming a circuit, right? That's true. Oh, that's why it's not going through him all the time and not killing him. Interesting, interesting. If things short over your heart, you're dead. That's a boring one. That's a boring one. How do I get to Google from here? Okay, I'm not gonna Google Nigeria. Electrician. Did I write that wrong? Right, wrong. Electrical. No, electrician. I want to see the... This shit. I know. I understand when those people die, right? It's funny that they only show... Oh, shit. That's definitely from Nigeria, the picture that I'm thinking about, but... Dangerous electrician. Ooh. Ooh, that's a dangerous electrician. Okay, sadly, I cannot see... shit like this. Okay, this still looks okay, right? Doing the dishes, be right back. All right, I think Google block the gore. No, they don't really block the gore, but they have an algorithm, right? There were better gifts. We can just go to YouTube and see if there's anything cool here. Steam just made a lot of people mad. Oh, I would love to see that. Best electrocutions. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Preventing electrocutions. Reacts to movie electrocution. No. Aww. That was definitely not real. What's your experience? No, I want to see some... Can't ride electrocuted without cute. What's your experience of being shocked? Teen yourself with electrical shock. Actor Boom fake. No, I don't like this guy. I mean, I don't hate him, right? I don't hate him, but it's just... Bro, I know who Electro Boom is. I know. But I think it's not a spider, okay. I think it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. It's just kind of boring. Oh, I've seen this one. Yo, how the fuck can this metal frame be under? Only because he's a Pajit? No, not only. Not only. But because I know that he's not getting hurt. I know he's not getting hurt, bro. I know he's not getting hurt. It's a sketch, right? It's a sketch. Like, everybody laughs about a clown getting, I don't know, a cake into the face, right? But I laugh about a clown getting a brick into his face. It's just what I am. Burn marks and shit, bro, that's nothing. Can I make this bigger? Look. He touches the door instantly. Bzzzt. I wonder, can he talk in that situation? Okay, his friend also got hit. And touching the legs really didn't help, right? Okay, most important thing after this shit happens to you, go to the hospital, get your heart checked out, because this is how you lose your life. Electrical bullshit, and then the next day, or in the night, right? Seen shit like that sometimes. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. I also don't want to hear him talk. I also really don't want him to talk. I was taught to kick them away. Yeah, because your shoes are isolated, and also you can. What better way is there to help your colleague than by kicking him, right? Kicking your colleague. That has to be the way to go on a circuit. I heard stuff about people that just touch one pole and then their hand is electrified and they can't let go because their fingers are cramping. How does that work if there's no circuit in that moment? Is that AC/DC or something else? I have no idea about electricity. I touched a hairdryer once that I dismantled and I got badly shocked. I stopped playing around with that shit. I learned my lesson. When I was a kid, I thought, all you need to do to become an engineer is like take apart stuff and you will understand it, right? Then I took apart a hairdryer and I wanted to be like, okay, what happens if I turn it on? And my hand was like right on the metal and not good. I mean, I wasn't shaking like that, but it really felt not good. Yeah, no idea how many volt that was. Could have been 230, but how conversion, all that shit looks. It's true DC makes muscles contract, so you see electricians always testing with outside fingers. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. I've also heard that there's like a tether between the electricity, like it can make you get bound to that, right? With me, it was old VHS player. It electrocuted the shit out of me, bro. My dad's best friend, right? He's IT affine, right? He's electro affine. My dad got like an old pinball machine gifted, right? It didn't work at all anymore, and they fixed it together. Like he checked all the circuits. He made everything work again, right? That's how good he is. In my eyes, that's like magic. I don't know how he does that. Don't know how you put your fucking tools in 2 points and you're like, oh, this one is broken. Oh, this one is broken. That must be, yeah. They did that, right? And I always begged him to tell me how to get the laser out of a DVD burner or a CD burner, and then I can use it as a real laser, right? Yep. Still no idea how. And that after the transformer. Wait, the transformer? The transformer in the thing? I heard microwaves are really dangerous to take apart, right? Yeah, got me good anyways. I bet, man, I bet. How old were you? Because everything that I did with like electricity, I did and never told my parents when something bad happened. I should have, man. I could have died that night from like heart failure. 4. At 4? What did you do with that VHS player? Did you put your hands in there? But that shouldn't even... How do you get electrocuted from a VHS player if you... Or was it taken apart? I wonder. I had a screwdriver and a dream. Oh shit. Martin Luther King. I have a dream. I want to take apart all VHS players in the world. Yeah. Well, look at your PC power supply. There's a real good reason it's in a metal box inside. Directly rectifies main grid's voltage. That becomes 350 with current limit. 350? Bro, I got 400 volts in my kitchen. I can really fast die in my kitchen. That's why in Germany you're not allowed to to connect your stove, your electric stove by yourself. If something goes wrong, the insurance is not gonna pay for that. Always has to be done by an electrician. Costs money. Sucks ass. It's a very good idea to encase them. Yeah. No, I would never touch shit like that, I guess. Though on the other hand, I took apart my my amplifier for my boxes. I don't know what is wrong, right? Usually you can put a headphone jack in there and then it just redirects all the sound through the headphone jack and everything's alright. But the headphone jack just stopped working, so I opened it up, right? And I was like, I have no idea what could be wrong here. And then I was like, let's plug in the power and see if that makes us smarter. Didn't make me smarter. It was super dangerous though, because I was poking around and I knew there was like there was dangerous parts that I couldn't touch. I didn't know which parts though. I didn't know which parts. Yeah, audio amps can be scary too, but it won't kill you. Okay, at least that. At least that. I mean, it's not a guitar amp. I got a guitar amp too. Those, I think they pack way more power. That one is really loud. I should use that instead of my boxes. But you can't listen to music and, you know, all CRTVs can. Ooh. You know what we'd love to do about those old CRTVs? Kick in this vacuum tube that's inside. Every time we found an old TV that somebody threw away, we always checked if the back was still intact, and then we kicked it in. Such a nice sound. Such a nice sound. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the most dangerous thing is the microwave. I heard like lots of people dying from playing around with microwaves. Not the microwaves themselves, right? But the machine that has like something bad inside it. Something. Good working units are actually expensive. No more spare parts. Good working units of what? No more spare parts? What is that connected to? I feel like that sentence is not connected to anything. Do you have a connection there? Maybe I'm just not getting it. Oh boy, I still don't want to play this game. Okay. Okay. I'm somewhere. Oops. No. This. Minecraft is the same as all. Oh, okay. For real. Yeah, I always was amazed. In physics, we learned how TVs work, right? There's like those electrons that get shot at the display, right? And depending on the magnetic field, they go up a bit and to the left or right and down, right? For real? For real? That's how that shit worked? It doesn't even... That sounds like magic to me. That sounds like magic. Manipulating like magnetic fields to make electrons or whatever, photons, hit the right point to make a picture. But they need really high voltage to shoot. Oh, okay, yeah. I made a mistake yesterday and I watched like 50 different videos about people dying from radiation poisoning. Oh boy, it's so weird because it's always the same. It's always the same, but it's so scary. It's so scary. And my brain just went there because you said shoot, and I was like shoot, and I was still at photons and electrons, and that is pretty much radiation, right? I think. So Endless Mode is kind of fucked. Can't really play that.
Oh yeah.
Can't really play that in a way that it's cool. We have too many effects, too many VFX. I also don't have anything else to do anymore. I got look, everything. Milestones. I can't get those two because they're from the fucking DLC. Yeah.
Going and elimination.
So Electro did not finish, but got a good idea. You got a good idea of Electro, or you had a good idea to what do next? I studied weed. I did nothing else but study weed. That's the only thing that I would really say I'm kinda Okay,
I
chat.
can already taste the salt.
Do we do this one again? Beam and the beam and the beam and the beam and the beam, 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 and the beam.
Hazard 5,
Yes.
Nothing can go wrong.
They'll just keep coming at you, Miner. Best of luck.
They'll just keep coming, unlike Mac's girlfriend. She was done after one round. So
Mind if I
boring.
do?
So boring.
I die a little inside every time. I can't get enough of this rare
I just can't get enough. I also forgot to do this. Now categories changed. That's amazing. That's amazing. I got all the study, then did not have the motivation to do the interns. Oh. It sucks that that's like forced, right? Like theoretical. I think you didn't have just theoretical knowledge. You had knowledge, but you didn't have any field experience, I would say, right? And that is a must to have completed this. That's so weird. It's so weird. I always hated internships because I was like, bro, I'm working for you and you don't want to pay me? I'm not gonna do that, no. 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 This game good. The base version I would say is... Oh. That shit scares me. Fucking Streamlabs. It's 6 inches, right? It's 6 inches, right? If you like survivor type games, this is nice.
Load up.
It's hard to say though. This game tickles a very, very specific thing for me, and that is mining. I like mining. Humans have the inherent need for mining, for digging, for finding the Balrog, right? And I really like digging. Then there's also this little extra where you can find extra gold, extra experience from artifacts. It just makes my dick hard in a weird way. Like getting extra for free, that, I don't know, makes me feel a little bit Jewish.
Precious
Oh vey.
minerals. It will get you killed.
Oh vey.
I want the big ice star.
Yeah. Dig hard, huh? Yeah.
For rock and stone.
Rock and Stone. That's another version of this game where you just play as a,
Supply
or you
pod
play as a
active.
team and then you
Locate
dig
the
and
LZ
sometimes
and
kill
prep it
stuff,
for
but
landing.
I don't care about that at all. I care about survival types of games, but most of them suck. Most of them suck. Every time you find something cool, something interesting, something good, devs are like, let's nerf it.
Power of my kin.
Let's nerf it. What did I just choose? I hope it was the armor.
Impact imminent.
Whoops. Fuck yeah. Gold skin on the first try. Yes, sir.
I'm raring to try this out.
Yes, sir. Fuck yeah.
A gorgeous gun for a
Now we just need like
gorgeous
2
dwarf.
more and then 3 XP scanners and a nitro scanner. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah.
It's mine. It's
It feels so
calling
good though
to
when you
me.
get what you want.
Overclock time, baby.
When you get what you want. So if you try sometimes, you get what you need.
Dimmity dim.
I need to listen to that now. What was that song called? It was Rolling Stones, so what I remember. Rolling Stones. It's called You Can't Always Get What You Want. Please don't be the bad version. It's a good version. I swear to God, there's so many versions. But this is the only one that I really like.
Break up.
A Quar has something to me, I don't know why. A Quar will always get me into prison. What? No. Whoops. Same. And I'm not even like saying it's like a religious thing, but I feel like somehow I connected with church and I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
This one looks best. I rarely
What
take
you
one of these. This one.
Need this for
Rockets
mining.
with grenade.
Just like war movies get me, like a primal need. Bro, I watched so many war movies and it took me until COVID that I watched Platoon. And if I watched Platoon before all the other war movies, I would be completely against war. Because I feel Platoon makes you hate war. Not hate war, but like, damn, it made me really feel like I don't want to go there. I don't want to be there. Every other movie was like, yeah, I'll be there with my friends. We're gonna shoot everybody down and then we go back home, smoke cigars and fuck bitches. Yeah, no. That's what the politician kids do. That's what they do. You die in the war.
I rarely pick
Yeah.
one of these.
Yeah. I think the problem for me was I watched Hot Shots and thought that is war. I watched Hot Shots the second try and I was like, that's war, that's not too bad. They shoot chickens. They shoot chickens in a bow. It can't be that bad. You try sometimes. Booyah, big hit. Things we don't want to hit them big. We don't want to hit them big. No, 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 no. To the demonstration.
This one suits me best.
What's the problem? You need to protect your family land. Yeah, definitely. I think that's where the emotion comes from. Oh no, for me it's just being a psychopath. I'm just a psychopath. If I didn't know about the consequences, I would have killed somebody by now. If I didn't know how wrong it is, and how bad it is, and that your family wouldn't say that it's okay and all that shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take it.
Got that feeling from you. I'm sorry. At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest about that. I know about that.
I always waste
I know what lurks.
medics.
I know what lurks inside of me, okay?
Best.
And I do my best to keep it there. I do my very best to keep it. Actually, it's not hard to keep it there. It's just my intrusive thoughts are... Oh boy. My intrusive thoughts are like 5 demons having a fun. They're having fun. Like sometimes when I talk to people and I don't... Like nice people, right? People that I don't have a problem with. Like my neighbor. She's like 80 years old or something. And sometimes she just talks to me for like 2 hours and I just want to go back into my apartment and be alone, right? And my brain just... My brain says stuff like... Bro, she would never see it coming if you hit her right now. To the face, headbutt. Just, why not? Why not? And I'm like, because it's bad to do that. She didn't do anything wrong. Why would I do that? Why would you think about that? Is that my brain telling me what's the worst thing that you could do in that moment? I hate that. It's so annoying. I'm honest too, still here. What does that mean, still here? Do you mean like being a psychopath would be a bad thing? Every CEO is a psychopath.
Take this one.
Without CEOs, we wouldn't have the world that we have, which could be good or bad.
Is not going to hang around.
What you want? No, killing someone isn't so wrong. Killing somebody for no reason is very wrong.
It's calling to me.
Killing somebody for no reason is very wrong. Well, they say it's not the idea that makes you a psycho, it's the actions. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I just hate that my brain does that, though. I just don't like that. I don't like those impulses.
I rarely pick one of these.
Because I feel bad, right?
Eat blood.
I'm standing there talking to this nice old lady, and my brain is like, yo, hit her. Just because she wouldn't, like, expect it. Just, why not? See what happens.
That's all you got.
And I'm like, I know what's gonna happen, and my brain's like, are you sure though? You never tried it out. You can't be sure if you never tried it out.
Boy, cringe.
I know a lot of peeps deserving to die.
Down, miner. Going deeper.
Like physically no, or like you can open the internet and find them. I mean, that's not so hard, right? That's at least 1.4 billion of them. I didn't say that. Oh no, I know them for real. That's not good. You should not stay in contact with those people then. Definitely stay out of contact with those
This
people.
is gonna help me be
Keep
a
them away.
perfect
Disgusting
war.
people.
Nothing for
Yeah,
me
that's not
here.
cool.
Let's try again.
That is not cool.
Feels like a brand
What did I even
new
go for
gun
so far?
now.
We just play this. We just play this in a boring
Do
way.
your objectives. Let's get out of here.
For the greater good, cough cough.
This
mean,
place is almost
It's always
compared to
a
Los-
perspective thing, right? Everybody's a different view of the greater good. For most people, the greater good would be what's good for their country. For some people, the greater good would be what increases their wallet size. Yeah. I still feel bad that Bro, admin has been here for a while now. Following since... Not a while, barely a month. No, you have been here for longer, right? No. If it's just a month, then I don't feel so bad. I kept thinking it's Adam. Admansh. I thought it was Adam SCH. It still bugs me so badly. It bugs me so badly. The same as when I misgendered... What was it even? A tranny. I misgendered a tranny. Talked to somebody that was trans, didn't know that person was trans, has a male voice. I kept saying bro, dude, this and that, talking guy topics, right? And then at some point I click on the Discord profile and it says she, her, and I'm like...
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm.
Oh god, did I fuck up? Did I do something wrong? But apparently not, because that person still kept talking to me, right? Well, I don't know, my brain is still like, is that wrong? Was it wrong? Top people to die, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're doing a good job. That's the best part, they're doing a good job at taking the work off of our hands. I like trains. ASDF movie was right. I like trains. Nobody saw it coming, but I like trains. It's some ad from Bloom when I was studying Argentine Dutch.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Okay. 50% do themselves. No, sadly not, man. There wouldn't be 1.4 billion if 50% was doing that. Oh man, I saw a funny post about India today. And it's super real. It's super true, super real. Like before the internet, we all had this feeling, this idea of India being a mysterious country full of wonderful things, full of good food and interesting people, the land of yoga, full of wisdom and all that shit. And now with the internet, we learn it's just a shithole. It's just the shittiest of shitholes that you could think of. It's so sad. Same thing I thought about Persia. In my mind, Persia is still this mysterious land of like, I don't know, flying carpets and all that shit. And then somebody's like, did you know that Iran is actually Persia? And I'm like, nah. Iran is Persia? Persia is Iran? No. But Persians are like good people. And Iranians are definitely also good people. Yeah. Persia was wealth and gemstones and harems. Persia was like Shah and equality and actual, not equality per se, but it was way better than fucking Islam. That is not true. Bad people are the tiny hats. Now, don't you like juice? Don't you like some freshly squeezed juice? That is weird.
This is gonna help me be a
But I've been confused for the past months too. Because for 38 years, my life has been people preaching to me that Jews are the most honorable and best people in the world, and that whatever Germany did to them was wrong. And I find myself more and more questioning this worldview recently with all that shit happening. Yeah.
I'm growing
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lies all the time. I mean, let's be honest, right? You don't get kicked out of 109 countries for no reason. That doesn't happen. Right? That doesn't happen for no reason. I don't know what the reason was, but there has to have been a reason, and I don't think it was all Adolf Hitler's. I don't think 109 countries had 109 Adolf Hitlers. Why is a felony to criticize them or say that the Holocaust is a lie? I don't know. I don't know. I would explain it as preventive measurements from our government to make sure that never again, right? Never again Never again. But man, I've been seeing so many contradicting videos. I've been to Auschwitz. I saw the shoes, right? And I was, this is bad. And then I see videos these days from Jews in Auschwitz, how they're making shoes there. And that's the shoes that they had there. And like the public pools that they had in Auschwitz that are completely like hidden from the public now, that you cannot see anymore because they don't want you to know about that. And the theaters. Why? Why? Why isn't Churchill's war diaries? Churchill had war diaries, right? He had diaries for all his fucking life. They never talked about any, what is it called? Any concentration camps in that. They never talked anything like that. Like, it wasn't in there. Didn't he know? The leader of the UK didn't know about the concentration camps of his enemy? I don't know, man. At this point, you cannot trust anything anymore. Well, I think a lot of people confuse ideas and states. I don't like the state of Israel right now, but I don't hate Jews. The Talmud says it all. A swimming pool? Yeah. Look. They had like public pools and shit like that. They had like starting blocks to jump off. We have those in our fucking town too. Like, when you go to Auschwitz, you're not being shown this shit. Tell me why that is. I have no idea, right? They even had a jumping tower. Look, you can climb up this tower and then jump into the water. They had a better fucking swimming pool than I had when I was a kid. Yeah. And regarding state of Israel and all that shit, I'm at a point where I say, Israel, nuke it. Iran, nuke it too. If the people of Iran cannot get rid of the terrorists, then we have to get rid of everything at some point. It's the same with Israel. The same with Israel.
I rarely go for
I'm pretty sure
this.
Israel was behind
Bingo.
Charlie Kirk's murder too. Nuke all these people, right?
For style.
Right?
If it looks good, it shoots. Put a bit of extra.
Like at some point we just have to accept
Supply pod imminent.
the message of just talking and saying, hey, this is not okay. Stop genociding those poor people. We should claim the whole land again. Oh, bro, that would be so nice. I mean, not for like religious reasons, just to fuck with them. Just to fuck with them. I got dreams of a big black cube exploding. What do you think would that do? Deus vult. Deus louvult, though. Deus louvult.
I rarely
You ever
go for this.
watched Condor? The show Condor? Gary, I bet you would love Condor. Show Condor. It's a series about the NSA, I think. NSA, FBI, CIA. It's so good. I did not. So it's about this little team, like 8 people sitting in like some bureau working for the NSA or something, and suddenly everybody in there gets killed except for one person. And oh boy, I would say it's worth it, yeah. It's worth it. Well, if you talk about people you should that should disappear, Netanyahu is prime example, and now I'm on the muscle list. I think so too. Why not? And he's got prostate cancer, so I would say. Do you think the prostate cancer was promised to him 3,000 years ago? Would you think that? Would you argue that God gave Netanyahu the cancer? I would. If I was like super religious, I would say that's a sign. If I was hardcore religious, I would see that as a sign. Yeah. Let's come here, they get sprayed and attacked with machete, and then I will shoot them with their weapons. I mean, they got right? They got glasses and all that shit. I don't think the Mossad would go in anywhere without like pepper spray protection.
Upgrade.
Also,
That's a no-brainer.
they will surprise you. They know they are coming. You don't know they are coming. GGG's a bit more radical than me. Why? He just said he would protect himself. He just said he would protect himself if they would do anything. That's not radical. That is sane. That is sane.
I rarely pick one of these.
Radical would be to say, if Mossad comes, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna get shot.
Overclock.
That would be radical.
Stone.
Quota satisfied.
Same.
The drop pod is arriving.
Yeah,
Get
and
moving.
everywhere in the US you got stand your ground law. Anybody goes on your property, you can kill them. Just like that. One step on your grass, boom. That's why there's everywhere signs, don't step on the grass.
This makes my
Don't step on the grass,
better.
don't tread on me.
Nice. I'll take it.
Definitely that is the reason. Oh shit, there's more gold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna live in peaceful times anytime soon. I think not even if we had aliens attack us, anything would change. I think the leftists would advocate... Oh my god, I forgot about the timer. The leftists would advocate for alien rights. Muslims would try to rape them. Blacks would try to rape them. Whites would try to steal their technology. And who's left? Oh yeah, China would also try to steal technology, obviously.
Oh, yeah. One down.
Can't even like unite anymore under like alien threat because we're too split.
That's it.
But when there is a
Completed.
real
Heading
revolt,
deeper.
I am in with Molotovs and everything. Man, I always wanted to use a not use a Molotov, right? I always wanted to, yeah, use a Molotov, but in a safe setting where nothing can go wrong. And because I'm not stupid, right? I found a way. I waited for winter, I waited for a frozen lake, and then I took a glass, and I made sure that that glass was like very thin because ice and glass. I was very sure. Let's be honest. I tried it 2 times. The first time I just threw the glass on there and it kept burning and didn't splinter. That was fucking boring. Second time, thinner glass, threw it on the lake, whoosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Something is. Oh boy. I'm telling you, Joe Rogan, I'm telling you, if you can take a Molotov and throw it anywhere, just do it. It's gonna make you happy. That is me being Joey Diaz. I'd be the one directing the GGGs. You shouldn't do that. You should be there with us at the front. We're gonna have way more fun. I already know what my job would be. I want to be. It sounds like a very, very cowardish job and position. I want to be a bridge burner. I read a book about a company of bridge burners, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun, boys. Oh fuck! They just went from one bridge to another, and they put some explosive there, waited for the enemy troops to come, and boom! And off to the next bridge. They fucked up the enemy camps every night. They raided them, they destroyed them, they fucked them up, sent their tents on fire and shit like that. Like 9 people. They fucked the whole company up. Obviously, it's just a book, right? No idea if that really works, but that's what I would want to do. Yeah, you should come with us. Exactly. You should come with us. Also, I'm always thinking about... I got an ice hockey stick from my active times, right? I got an ice hockey stick from my active times. Jerry... Don't worry, my house was raided when I was 15 by the BKA because I was doing those things. I was building bombs when I was 15. I was putting the instructions on my BeeWorld website, and that's why the BKA came to my house and raided me. Actually, LKA was the LKA. Landeskriminalamt. Well, you can try in Ukraine right now. Not many bridges left, though. Yeah, why would I do that? Speaking of... Ukraine's the next country that I don't give a fuck about anymore. At this point, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. They are fucking us over. There's... you can't tell me this is... Okay, first of all, Ukraine is... Okay, I have to sort my thoughts a bit about this, okay? So... Ukraine sends all of their able-bodied men, young white men, into a war. They all die. They all die. They claim they don't have enough weapons, they don't have enough money. They get billions from Europe, from the US, from everyone, right? The war goes on for like 3-4 years, and really nothing happens. Really nothing happens, except that Zelensky asks for more and more and more and more money. And we give it to him. And weapons. And now he has not enough money, but enough weapons. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna start selling the weapons that you gifted to me. Because I need money. Okay. Also, because so many Ukrainians died in this war, they are now advocating to import migrants, right? Good old skilled labor from South Africa or wherever, to replace all the dead Ukrainians. Doesn't this sound all like it was planned a long time ago? Doesn't that sound like it's completely fucking planned? I mean, that sounds way too much like a villain script than coincidences. Isn't that bitch Zelensky a stand-up comedian? He's not a bitch, he's a faggot, to be honest. He is actually an active faggot. And if you say that I'm wrong about that, then I can most likely prove that. Oh, dancing in high heels. It's getting even better. Actually, oftentimes gay, yeah. But what I don't understand, Ukraine is like, they're more conservative, right? Shouldn't they be condemning this faggot shit? Shouldn't that be hated and seen as unmanly? Yet they go and vote this guy to be president? Nah. No. And the funniest part about Zelensky is he played a role in a show where he became president, right? Like first he was like an actor in a show that became president in the show and did all the good things for the people, and then he ran as president and everyone was like, yo, he's gonna do exactly the same thing as he did in the show. Yeah. Doesn't matter if he's gay or not. To me, No, obviously it doesn't matter. I just think it's a cultural thing that I don't really understand. Because I thought Ukraine, Russia... Look, in Russia, gays are being killed, pretty much, right? That's how radical they are. And Ukraine is not that far away from Russia, I thought, on their conservative stance. So that's why I'm hardcore confused that they... The first indicator of low self-control. I'm not sure, but let's be honest... I bet there's a difference between being gay and being a faggot, right? Being a faggot has nothing to do with being gay. Being a faggot means that you're a loud, obnoxious person that annoys other people. If you do that by projecting your sexuality everywhere, that can happen. But ground zero, you're still a faggot. That's also gay. Yeah, I thought South Park was clear enough about that episode. And I don't know, I've never seen anything positive about somebody that acts like that. Loud, obnoxious people are never pleasant, they never have any redeeming or good qualities, so it's like, it's a pattern that my brain recognizes, and I do not want to lie to my brain by ignoring that. Damn it, I just skipped a beat and I thought, bring it on, bitches! Oh, but maybe it was me who got banned. I mean, every time I say the F word, I'm like, do I? My prime minister is gay. He's fucking things up, but not more than the straight ones. Bro, I wish that my next prime minister, my next chancellor is gonna be gay. Actually, lesbian. Not gay. Gay would be that would mean Jens Spahn. We don't want Jens Spahn. We want Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? I want something like Restore Britain in Germany. That's like the least. That's like the least. I'm very much on Asmongold's view on that. He's like, I wouldn't vote for Trump because he's not radical enough, and I see it the same way.
I rarely
We've
go for
been
this one.
letting shit go for too long. We have to do radical shit, sadly.
Tough
Obviously, they
choice.
can leave on their own, but if they don't, then they don't. I want Stefan Brandner. He is the guy. Stefan Brandner. No idea who that is. Okay, okay. Looks like a good dude.
Ist ein rechtsextremer deutscher Politiker, AfD. Antisemitische Ausfälle.
Oh, shit. But at least he has a job. To hear him speak. Because he's gonna say something bad. He's gonna say,
Send them all back. Und wenn du denkst, dass ich mich für dich eingesetzt habe, für dich gekämpft habe, so gib mir deine Stimme.
And gold to be mined.
that's how I sound. That's how I sound. Oh, say that again with a more North German accent. Which one? I fucking love this meme. Why is it so small though? Why is the video so small? Didn't I change that? That's better. What did she smoke? The harsh one? Antisemitisch rechtsradikal? Think more Northern German accent. I mean, if I speak German, I don't have another accent. That is my natural accent, Northern German. Which actually is also not an accent. That's how Germans are supposed to talk. Nein, die Brandner Beschreibung. Yeah, I know.
We have
I
a
got
supply
it.
pod prepped for you.
I thought you
The
meant like a
LZ
special
clear.
word. I thought he meant a specific word.
Open.
Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I love that every time somebody is like not in line with the mass media, they always have to like be making sure that everybody knows that's a bad person. Oh, did you hear about the rabbi that got killed in Colombia because he was looking for a new child bride? Oh, that's so many fucking funny things in one sentence. So, this rabbi from the US, right? He went to Colombia to look for a new child bride, but he got killed and dismembered there. And the New York Times had like 2 articles about that. Actually, they changed their article, because in the first article it says Rabbi Dad, and the next one it says New York City Dad. Because they don't need to know that he's a rabbi, right? Stupid goy don't need to know. Yeah, we Southerners kindly decline on how Germans are supposed to speak. Ja, mei. Das ist aber auch keine Sprache, du. Okay, I fucked that one up total. The thing is, I can only imitate accents kind of okay when I just heard it. If I didn't just hear
I
it,
can't get enough of this
kind of bad on
rare
accents,
stuff.
except for Russian.
Hello.
Bit of Russian is always possible. You did fuck it up, yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? I have no exposure to barbarian speeches, yeah,
Just
accents.
the upgrade I was looking for.
But I'm on the west side of South Germany. Stuttgart. Stuttgart. It's a weird when I'm in Luxembourg border. It's a weird mashup of German, Dutch, and French.
Vapor on.
Yeah, it should be the same in Belgium, but for some reason when you go to Belgium, it's just Muslims. So issues. Yeah, my friend is also from there. Actually, he's from Austria, but for some reason
Show them some
he's
pie.
more Stuttgart, more Baden-Württemberg.
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
It's my psychotherapist dude. You can't stop psychoanalyzing me every time we talk.
We got the horde
I'm
up.
talking about shit about my dad, and he's like, and how do you feel about that? How does it make you feel? I'm like, Thalys, hören Sie damit
Just
auf.
the upgrade I was looking for.
Stop this. Cease thy activities.
I'll take this one. Clock this, bugs. I'm a new dwarf. Hello, and good boy.
I went to Belgium. God damn, there's so many blacks. And sand people. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Sand people.
One down.
Bro, we need Anakin. Try Paris. Oui, oui. What would you like me to try to do in Paris? Be there and not being stabbed by a knife? Impossible. Impossible. Yeah. Yeah.
I rarely pick one of these.
It's so sad. It's so sad. When I was a kid, or not a kid, when I was like 18, I was like, I would love to go to Egypt, but most likely not a good choice because of the people living there. Now it's the same with fucking Europe, but the people that lived there before, they are like everywhere here now. Oh, but you can't stop me bringing tanks. Ooh. Yeah.
Dibs. Really good.
Yeah. Let's start with driving the highway.
I
Never been
can't
to
get enough of
anywhere in
this
France.
rare
Kind of
stuff.
sad. I've been to Spain. I've been to... No, I gotta go to England too. Never been to England. My plan for England is at some point not to go to England, but to Scotland and just go through all the fucking little village bars and just get moderately drunk and then start fights that I cannot win.
Overclock, rock, and
I went for the worst fucking option, kinetic. That was retarded. Now we have to push so many kinetic things. You can drive there, you can drive anywhere, even Italy. I mean, as long as you don't stop your car, I guess. Don't stop, be driving. That's what Journey always said, right? Don't stop, be driving. There's a Negro on your back door. What?
breaking things.
Negro is not the N-word, right? You can say Negro without being banned, can
The
you?
drop pod is
I mean, you can
arriving.
also say nigger without
Get
being
moving,
banned as long as you
it
don't
won't hang
insult
around.
anybody.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm pushing. For rules, you won't get anywhere. Yeah, but that sucks, man. I'm German. It's my DNA to follow most of the rules, right? Not all of them, but most of them.
Stage completed. Well done.
Did I forget about something up there again? Oh, fuck it.
Clear them out.
It's just a fucking fun run. People are so offended for no reason. Yeah.
Legendary
Yeah.
upgrade. How can I?
I thought it was a joke when they started to ban the words Zigeuner. Like, we can't say Zigeunerschnitzel? Zigeunersoße? What the fuck? What the fuck? Because it has a negative connotation? Yeah, maybe the word Zigeuner has a negative connotation because Zigeuner are doing negative things. Maybe it's
Surely
that.
next time will be better.
Maybe it's not the word that is at
This
fault,
is
but the
perfect for
people.
build. Yes.
Same
please.
with Jews, right?
What else?
Zigeuner, gypsy. Are you still allowed to say gypsy though? I bet.
Just what I needed.
I bet. Oh, gypsies,
There's
yeah.
beasties to shoot and work to be done.
I think I never knew anything bad about gypsies. It was always like a kid's tale. Oh, they always live in their trailers and they move from town to town and they steal kids. They steal kids.
Oh yeah.
And let's be honest, why would they steal kids? They already can't feed their own fucking kids. Why would they steal more kids?
Get them in.
Why would they steal more kids? Yeah. And every time I saw somebody in the camp, I was like, Dad, is that a fucking Zigeuner? And he's like, no, that's just a Dutch guy.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Yeah. Some benefits. Didn't have that back in the days. Shit didn't exist.
Die, creep.
Yeah, in Germany, for some reason, car drivers make fun of Dutch people because Dutch people always have like a camper on their car, like attached, right? I don't know why, but apparently that is what it is. Nothing against the camper. I would love to have a camper. That would be so great. I'm thinking about saving some money, which I don't have, and then buying a van, converting that into some camping van, camping vamping. We are money oriented. So you save money by not renting somewhere to live. Not to live, but to sleep. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Only makes sense if you have time and money to go on vacation often, though.
This upgrade's gonna change
Prepare to
my
fight for your life. The big swarm
I
is
fucking hate
approaching.
that you can't just camp in Germany. You can't go, I mean, you can go into the forest and camp there, but if a hunter or somebody else finds you there, you get fined and all that shit. I think you're not even allowed to do night fishing,
Supply pod
because that kind of counts as,
located
as camping too,
prepared
right?
for landing.
It's fucked up. Some rules are just really fucked up. I did many times. Yeah, I never do.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got
I
a
never
swarm
did.
incoming.
Just what the dog.
I adhere to some rules. It's so funny to say. I adhere to some rules. Could say principles, right? Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not the rules. Maybe it's principles that I adhere to. Fuck yeah! Give me more scanners. Scanner. No scanner. An Aurora Borealis.
Mineral. It will get
Just located in your kitchen. May I see it? No. Oh. Gedämpfte Huscheln. I don't know what they said in the original. Scanner. Exactly. I always think that when I
I'm raring to try this
think
out.
so often. Superintendent Chalmers. What brings you here?
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
And for some reason, like it was only like talked about in one episode that Skinner actually not the real son of his mother, right?
Freaking nature.
Super weird.
You don't see these
I had to make a
every
whole
day.
episode about it, but never ever
You
went
want
back to
some
that.
more?
Steamed hams. Oh, steamed clams, steamed hams. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. In German it was gedämpfte Muscheln into gedämpfte Huscheln, but I always was like, Huscheln? That doesn't even make sense. Huscheln. Gedämpfte Huscheln. That's what we call them in our house.
Might as well.
I think that's what he said, right?
Ooh,
We call them that. Gedämpfte Huscheln.
it's calling to me.
Tastes like a Krusty Burger. Thank you, sir. I've been working on this recipe for years. Yeah, that's what we call hamburgers.
Speed it up, my
I call them Hanseaten
More stronger.
or retards
Show them some pie.
or my sister. Yeah, my sister lives in Hamburg. So what? It's not my fault. We had to go somewhere, right?
Baby.
She had to go somewhere, rather into the north than call them SPD idiots, bro. So funny, the village that I live in is an SPD village, right? But our Bürgermeister, our mayor, is a fucking CDU guy. Worst part, it's the bigger brother of somebody that I went to school with. That's like, that really pisses me off. And he gets like 10,000 bucks a month. 10,000 bucks? You get 10,000 bucks as a mayor. 10,000. 10,000 euros every fucking month as a mayor. Don't even have to do shit. I never got the Haxe, but maybe I got served the bad ones as a tourist. I never tried Haxe. I always thought that sounds disgusting, and also, I don't know. I'm a visual person. I don't like eating stuff that's... I once walked into my grandma's kitchen on Easter, and she had a really big cooking pot on the stove. And I made the mistake of looking in there because there was a whole fucking rabbit in there. She was just boiling a whole rabbit in there. And man, never tried rabbit meat in my life. Never tried rabbit meat in my life. But I need to be silent. This is the last green city because the people have simply too much money here. Is it time to smoke? Time to smoke. Yo, Matt, how long do you do for your... Was it dishes or laundry? It's fantastic. It's Schwein though, right? Schweinshaxe. Every time people talked about Schweinshaxe, I'm like, it's just the foot. Are you just eating the toes? What do you... Rabbit meat tastes weird. I don't know, never tried it. What I tried was deer meat. Not really interesting. I think I don't like any wild meat because it's always gamey. Good day to you, Lone Wanderer. What's up? I don't like gamey meat. That's also why I don't like German beef. Like, German beef is super gamey because it's like 100% grass-fed. Worst mistake you could make. At least grain finish it so it's nice and buttery, but no. My wife tried to keep me up this week. Oh, okay. Dude, the dishes piled up for 3 days. Don't you have a dishwasher? I don't get it, bro. I swear to God. Let's just talk about how I cook and eat. I start preparing my shit, right? I chop down the onions, I chop down the garlic, okay? Metal pot goes on the stove, on 3, butter in there, oil in there, okay, it's sizzling, down to 2. Stuff in there, whisk it, okay, wait. Now I have this dirty cutting board, I go clean it. I instantly go clean, put it on the drying spot, it dries there. Good. I now have even more space to actually work. Great, amazing. Pan goes on the other stove. Max heat. Give it some fucking char. Then the what is it called? The beef goes in there. The ground beef goes in there. For like 3 minutes. Fuck, didn't get the fly. And give it a nice fucking charring, right? A nice Maillard reaction. Flip it over once. Turn down the fucking stove. Push. Fucking fly. Who's she? Griffith! Yeah. Good fact makes a difference. Don't just use oil. That's what I said. I put butter in there. I always use butter and oil. Friends were so enthusiastic about going to Germany, tasting Haxe. I'll take a steak, please. Damn. You should really try it, really. Good fat makes a difference. Yeah, don't use it. Like I said, I use oil and butter, and as I cook, I also clean up. And when my food is done, get a plate, put everything on the plate, eat it, bring it to the sink, rinse it with water, and it's pretty much clean already. Just don't even let it get dry and crusty and all that shit, right? The only thing I rarely clean is my pan. I rarely clean my pan, only when I'm like, yeah, this is really dirty. It's really dirty. Then I clean my pan. Yeah. Keep forgetting to tell the kids to wash the old food off of the plates. So, old pasta crust over, exactly. Or oatmeal, or mac and cheese. Or kids. Kids also crust over if you don't wash them. It's weird. Whenever I cook, the eaters will do the dishes. I am the eater! I am the eater. Also, if the eaters don't do the dishes, like in Matt's case, right? Then you are still gonna do it later on and gonna have a even worse time doing it. It's like cement when it dries. I know, man. I fucking hate crusted shit. I don't know. I don't let shit crust anymore. I just don't let it crust because it's so hard to clean. Or like if you have too fatty stuff and your sponge gets like soaked in all the fat and the black size doesn't work anymore. I noticed a lot of European cooking involves lots of fat. That's funny. That's funny because all I'm thinking about right now is deep fried food and America. I just think about America and deep fried foods. Name some things with lots of fat when you cook it in Europe. Maybe some Eastern European stuff, but I would say Austria or Australia. There's 2 Aussies. No, it was Australia, right? Yeah, Lone Wanderer. Kinda makes sense. To be from Australia. But I don't think we use so much fat for cooking, to be honest. Why do you gotta fry the watermelon? And let's be honest, you have to do it at least once to find out if it's maybe the best thing ever, right? Maybe it's the best thing ever. Sometimes you just have to try some things. Sometimes your brain is like, hey. Maybe. Sometimes your brain is also like, oh, I'm pregnant, let's eat some fucking retarded. I don't even know. Worst thing I ever did was I had fried potatoes, right? Nice fried potatoes. Then I put some ketchup on top of it. And chocolate sprinkles. It wasn't that bad. It really was not bad. It really wasn't bad. I was thinking more Eastern Europe. I don't really know any recipes, like in general. Fried foods. I guess like Balkans would fry lots of meat, right? In that regard. But I would say like Europe cooks a lot with vegetables and you don't need any fat for vegetable. I mean, actually, oh boy. Sweet corn heated up in brown butter. Oh my god, that's so fucking delicious. Bit of fucking salt on top. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like I had to do research on Latvia. They still use lard and everything. I mean, Latvia. Isn't that where Doctor Doom reigns? Isn't that from DC? No, Marvel. Where's Fanta 4 from? Is that DC or Marvel? Marvel. So isn't that Marvel? Isn't Latvia... That's not a real country, right? Latvia? Okay. Doctor Doom lives where? Oh, Latveria. It's close, right? Latveria. Latvia. It is close, okay? It is close. Mexicans save bacon grease and lard they still use in their daily cooking. Okay, how about we all go vomit real quick? How about we all just go vomit real quick? How about we just go vomit real quick? Oh my god. Fucking god. Why do people do that? It's not his bare hand. He's got fucking dough around it. Okay, I didn't want to see that though. That's interesting though. India. I'm pretty sure it's in China too. Chinese oil recycling streets. I'm pretty sure there's a video. Oh god. Here. It said sewer cooking. Goislop. It's Goislop. That's oil. They use that to frying there. I'm not playing the DLC, by the way. Thanks, clean all 10x over with baking powder. No, I don't think they clean that. Oh god, did you hear the sound? Did you hear the sound? Bro, I had diarrhea like that. I swear to god, it sounds the same. They resell that shit. They clean it up a bit. Bro, you can't tell me you can clean that. You can't tell me that you clean that. Yeah, no man, we're not playing the DLC because didn't need to buy the DLC to play Endless Mode, and everything I read so far about the DLC, people are not happy with it. The new map kind of sucks, and the new class kind of sucks. So why waste 10 bucks on that, right? Why waste 10 bucks on that? Nope. No. If I got it for free, then obviously I would play it, but I said too many mean things about the developers for them to... But it's the same with Hearthstone, to be honest. I shit so much on Hearthstone, they still send me the free code. I still got the free code. But I bet Deep Rock Galactic Survivor guys, they know how not addicted, but they know that I have a thing for doing a specific thing in this game, right? I got a fetish for getting high item levels, XP shit and that. Something called Hashberry.
Scratch one, moving on.
Sweet. And I'm gonna make such nice resin from that. We're gonna make our own rosin, we're gonna make our own hash, we're gonna make everything, I'm gonna make edibles too. We're gonna have a new season of Tofu on panic mode. Because I can't handle panic attacks, and edibles always give me panic attacks, because I overdose them. It's fun though, right? It's fun, you know, like, okay, I'm not gonna die, but my brain is telling me I'm dying. Fight through it. Yeah. It's so fun to be high. To be too high.
Dibbity dibs.
It is
I can't get enough
fun.
of this. Nope. Try again. This makes
Gotta
my
say though,
whole
I'm a bit
life
worried about my Rosin dude, not Rosin dude, the guy that has the press, right? He's in Spain right now, and yeah, phone has been offline for the whole day. Both phones actually. That is really not usual. And let's be honest, he was afraid of getting stabbed there. He was afraid of going there and getting stabbed because there's lots of crime going on. Yeah. New weapons look cool.
I'm clocking it to 11.
I heard there's a laser beam that goes around, but isn't that just another beam? Hope he didn't fly through Spirit Airlines. No, we don't have that in Germany. And he's already there. The other day, super fun, right? Super fun. It was a good day. I woke up because he wrote me at I don't know, it was like noon, right? Noon, 1 p.m., something like that. And he's sitting at the pool and he's got a beer and he's like, "Yo, Tofu, this is my first beer. I'm gonna keep you updated." And the last video I got was at 9 p.m. That was number 15. Does Spirit Airlines still exist? I'm pretty sure they are being dismembered right now, or whatever you call that. They are being
Show me more.
dissolved.
I'm having an epic vision.
I mean, they just announced that they're gonna go bankrupt, right?
I'm raring to try
Because they
this
can't pay for the kerosene anymore. Weird. How could they pay for it before? How did they make a profit if it's so expensive? But yeah, I'm so happy that I don't have a car. I'm so happy that I don't need a car. Not affected by the crisis at all. Okay, energy's a bit expensive. I'm paying 50 cents per kilowatt hour sometimes. And sometimes I'm getting like 40 cents for using it. Because sometimes solar energy is so crazy that we have to give it away, and then sometimes there's no solar, and then for some reason we don't have. I got a fixed contract. Yeah, I moved out of that. I moved out of that because they offered me 22 cents for 2 months, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And it goes up and down. Got it all in my app. Wait, I can actually show it on the website. I can show it on the website. That's way more smarter. Yeah, I'm gonna leak my where I live, which I never done before. I never showed you where I live, not even on Google Maps. 36996, no. 30, okay, there we go. That's where I live. So, okay. Right now it's at 31 cents. That's weird, it was at 50. And then as soon as the sun goes up, it goes down to 21, 16. Man, I want to see the one from like last week. Because we had one day where you just got like so much money for using it. Look, yesterday you got money for using it. You got 60 cents per kilowatt hour. That was great. Yeah, Friday was insane. Friday went down to 40 cents. And I wish I don't have an electricity meter that logs the hours, right? Because then I would be fucked, because every time I'm streaming, that's where it's really expensive. Then I would have to stream normal hours, right? They're not even crediting the people who flew out through them. Wait, what? Unterboot required to contact them soon? No, it's not good. But it's funny, right? Because Spirit Airlines, Uji board. Actually, it's Uji, right? I keep saying it wrong. No. But this is the 15 meter metering. 15 minutes. Yeah, we could get like on the hour 15 minutes, but I would have to pay like $600 for that electrometer thing.
Legendary. It's my life.
And also, yeah, it would fuck me over. I mean, yeah. Ouija board. Yeah, that's how you could write it too, right? A WWEG board. I always thought it's a Luigi board and was super fucking unhappy when Satan answered and not Luigi. He could have at least said, "Mamma mia!" But no. He just demanded my soul and 3 virgins. Good thing I was with my 3 friends, right? They helped me get those 3 virgins.
Show them some pain.
Damn, the Jägermeister tastes good today. Don't make me think about booze. I still have a bit of rum left, I think. Should we find out? Oh god. I'm in a bad mood anyways, because I'm not high. This is not enough. This is not enough to make me drunk. This is not enough. So I shouldn't start, or should I? Look how nice frozen that is. It's nice and frozen because I always put it in my freezer. Why is all the rum gone? Because I've been drinking 2 days. I hate not having chasers. Oh boy. It doesn't count as a chaser. Cuba Libre is not an option. I have nothing. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. On Friday I was in the same situation, but I had way more booze. The bottle was not that empty, and everything was closed, right? Except the gas station, and the gas station was about to close in like 10 minutes, so I was like... I got this very, very nice text that I have. It says, "Be right back, lol, 15 minutes maybe," and usually when that says that, I'm buying booze. Or a chaser. Or a chaser. I need to see that video. I don't like that it's triggered when Streamlabs says it. Got 12% 0.5 liter cans. Holy shit, man. Actually, it's not that much. Usually I drink my 10% 0.3 liters, but I get so fucked up from those. I think it's the mixture. It's different. Like if I buy rum and mix it with Coke, I don't feel bad the next day. If I drink 3 cans of that shit, I feel really bad the next day. And with the sugar, the alk is way faster in your bloodstream. That's true, but I got a real bad problem with like acid, stomach acid. Like sometimes I vomit sometimes on the next day, not because I'm still drunk and I had too much, but because my stomach is too fucking acidity. Acidy? It's too sour. It's too sour, yeah. Actually, most of the hangover is from smoking. No. Yeah. But I don't get normal reflux. I get like silent reflux, and that's even worse. It's just gas going up your food pipe, and then it goes into your nose, and then everything swells up for a bit, and you feel like you can't really breathe or swallow, but it's not a problem because everything is just slightly swollen. Yeah. Been there, done that. Don't do that anymore. Did that with red wine. Red wine. Man. When I started drinking, that sounds wrong, but I didn't drink for a long time, right? Like from 22 until like 30, I stopped drinking completely because I was just focused on weed and I loved it enough. And then around Corona, I was like, you know what? You can also drink a bit. Why not? I wanted to be cool about it, right? So I bought myself some red wine. And I drank the red wine straight from the bottle. And let's be honest, red wine tastes disgusting. Most of the wine, every wine is disgusting. They are sour, they are bitter, I want sweet drinks. You can't get me drunk without sweet. I mean, you can, but I'm gonna fight against it. I want sweet drinks. I want cocktails. I want Schwanz. What? What? Yeah, cocktail in German means dick. Double dick, no balls. That was dangerous. Why the fuck are you already? Yo. Start drinking more and be aggressive against the right people. No, that's gonna get me stabbed. That's gonna get me stabbed, bro. If I get drunk and aggressive, then... No. No. In my mind, I'm better than Bruce Lee at martial arts, okay? And if I'm drunk, then I'm gonna ignore knowing that I'm not Bruce Lee. You know what I mean? The first kick is gonna look really good, but after that I'm gonna get stabbed. That's one thing that I can do. Spinning back kick. I can destroy your liver and your ribs and your heart, but after that I'm dead. After that I'm out. Wine is something different. I'm lactose intolerant. Drinking wine includes fructose, so it makes me shit. I think I have a bit of lactose intolerance too, because every time I put like too much cheese on my pizza, shitting next day hurts a bit. Yeah. Roundhouse? No, spinning back kick. Spinning back kick is not a roundhouse. There is a different roundhouse kick. I can't do that with my hips. Spinning back kick is just like this and then, boom, whoops. It's nice. Roundhouse kick is like, ah, shit. I can't even do that. You swing the whole time. Sure what? Sure what? Sure what? I'm wrong about my... What? That was a good spinning back kick. That was a good spinning back kick. You cannot block that. Also, I have no balance right now. I was on socks. I was on socks because those shoes have even less balance. Yo, by the way, I need shoes. I need shoes. First one was okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Spinning back kick is what I can do. Roundhouse kick, I feel like roundhouse kick is so slow. That's never gonna get anybody. Roundhouse kick is just a slow motion and it's boring. Also, for some reason, my hip hurts when I try to do that, so I don't know, just went for the spinning back kick. Yeah. Spinning back kick best. And I will need a few million more UAC. What? What is that? UAC? What is that? Ukrainian Anderson Silva high kick. Bro, I can kick. I can kick a bit. I can do. Oh. Yeah, but you can go. You can go to your wife and be like, babe, can I get some money? Can I get some allowance? I'm single. I can't do that. I can try that with my mom, but she says no. She already paid for my graphics card. I mean, she did not really. She really did not, because I know, like every birthday I get like $50, right? And I saved like lots of birthdays and Christmases in money at her place, in her wallet. And I was like, Mom, I need $300 for the graphics card. You still have the money that you saved up, right? And she's like, yeah, but if I do that, it's the last thing. Yeah. Oh, UAC is credits, right? United Alliance credits? Your ass gay, K? UAC, USK? What am I doing here? Oh shit! I forgot what I was doing. That's cool when that thing just starts jumping and you don't know what's happening. That's what she said. That's actually what she said. I had one girlfriend. It was my first like kind of more intense relationship, right? She's 16, I 17. Yeah, I was 17, she was 16, and yeah. And she jerking my dick, right? And every guy should know, right? When you like clench your asshole, then you can make your dick whip around, right? You can make it bounce a bit, right? Right? That's normal, right? And while she's jerking me off, I don't know, bounce my dick a bit, and she's like, huh? It twitched. Why would it twitch? And I'm like, what do you mean it twitched? It twitched? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, fantasy. That didn't really happen. Just keep going. And I make it more twitch, and she's like, yo, something's wrong with your dick. I've never had that happen. And I'm like, bitch, that's normal. You can just make your dick twitch. Never had that happen? Weird. Am I weird? You can make your dick twitch too, right? Has to be at least half hard and then you can make it right. First time my GF was, I saw the impressive movement, she laughed. Oh. Oh. No, my girlfriend was really afraid of that. I'm not afraid, she thought something was wrong. Came back from mom with 500 euros once. Put it in my socks so I could not get robbed walking home. I noticed the money was gone, fell out. But I was still on the road, got it. Okay, bro. Bro. I was hanging with a retard, right? The retard, he sold his car for like, I don't know, cash. He sold it in cash and he was totally psycho, stupid, retarded. And he still had the cash in his apartment, but he needed to hide it somewhere because he was so fucking his brain, right? So he put it in the hoodie of his street jacket, right? Yo, he lost at least 2,000 euros by just driving on my bike with his jacket on and the fucking notes just flying out of his fucking hood. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And do you know when he noticed it? He went into my apartment, he put up his jacket on the coat hanger, and then he sees that there's like still 3 500 euro notes in the fucking hoodie, and he's like, no. No. And then he ran out and tried to find his money. He found some back, but yeah. Santa. Yeah, Santa.
It's a little extra special.
Funny in German because Klaus means stealing, right? Santa Claus. Santa stole it. My favorite part about Santa Claus is I want to get a cat. And I don't want to get a cat, but if I get a cat, I'm gonna call the cat Santa. And every time somebody is like, what's your cat's name? I'm gonna be, the name is Santa. And then they want to pet it, and I'm like, watch out, Santa Claus. Ha ha ha. I think it's a good joke though. It's a very dad joke, but I think it's a good joke. Santa Claus.
Want to be a better dwarf.
Yeah. Can't get a cat just for that joke, right? Can't get a cat just for that joke. I'm not as funny as a comedian as Zelensky is. Damn, Zelensky's really good as a comedian, right? Like, he makes this one joke and it's like, I need money, and then everybody's laughing about Europe. Everybody laughing about Europe, about USA. Everybody laughing. Everybody laughing. It's crazy. That's skill, man. That is skill. Nice red. He's a Weasley. Oh boy. I like red cats. Oh, orange. You could call it ginger. Do you have a ginger word pass when you have an orange cat? It's funny that ginger and nigger are like acronyms, right? Is it acronym when you rearrange the letters? Just said that because I thought it's the right thing, but most of the time when I say the word, it's the right word, but cats are awesome, but you need a cat servant when you go on a holiday. No. I don't go on holidays. I don't take days off. I'm here every day. I got a good track record, to be honest. Oof, that was the boost. I got a real good track record of being online almost all the time. Also problem about vacation. I got wheat. I can't leave my wheat for a week alone. My plans, right? I can't. I mean, I could, but I won't. I won't. I made the mistake. I had a grow going in this apartment too, right? I went to Amsterdam for 2 days, and my my natrium, what is it called? My low pressure natrium, no. Yo. Low pressure sodium, yeah. Low pressure sodium is the English term. Low pressure sodium lamp. I don't know. It shorted from the amplifier and it went out. 2 days without any fucking electricity or any light on my plants. Really bad. Makes them die or makes them start dying. Also, could have shorted or it did short. Could have burned down my whole apartment. It didn't though.
I can't
That
get
was
enough
super
of
lucky.
this rare stuff.
That was
I'll
super
take this
lucky.
one. Let's shake it up.
Gotta shake it up.
This
Shake
one
it
makes
up.
me want to be a better dwarf.
I saw somebody post that
Work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
that Taylor Swift's latest song is apparently better than anything that Michael Jackson ever made. Then somebody else was like, yo, just Thriller's better than anything or all of the works from Taylor Swift. And I'm like, how can you even quantify if anything is good or bad? You can't. Numbers can be faked. The guy from California, right, Newsom, he wrote a book. It's a bestseller. But 70% of all the books in what is it called? In that are going around, right, have been bought by his publisher. Yeah, I went to rehab over a year ago for alcohol. Had a good man care for my cat. She's still there. She's still there. Oh, damn. That's sad, though. That is sad. It's sad. I had the same thing happen to my friend. The same thing happened to my friend. Bananas. That happened to me too. Apparently it's not code for you can go suck my dick. I tried that and he was not happy about that. This is how you find out, right? This is how you find out. Jeez, now I'm crying. Don't cry. In 2019, right, when I started playing World of Warcraft again because the classic mode released, I found this guild and I had really good friends in that guild. And one of those dudes, I really connected with him, right? He's my friend now. And he had to go to rehab too. He had to go to rehab too for things, right? I don't know what it was. If it was booze, if it was speed, if it was the kratom. Most likely it was all of that. Hi, Talis. And yeah. He also had a cat and had to give away his cat. And he also didn't get his cat back when he came back. But I cared for him when he went to rehab. He was like, yo, Tofu, I'm so bored here. I can't do anything. And I'm like, say no more. I bought a fucking a portable drive, hard drive, right? 500 gigabytes. Which was still big at that time. Like, I should have gotten terabytes, obviously. But yeah. Ordered that from Amazon. Filled it up with like every podcast that he watches, every show, every movie, everything. And also put a Snickers in the package. And then I sent it to his rehab facility. Yeah. Not doing anything is the treatment. Is it? Damn, damn, damn. I gotta smoke more. I gotta smoke more. There's no weed in there. No. Do I hope for like some more dust weed? I got like... There's wheat dust in here that I've been scratching out. Oh boy, I sound like a real fucking addict, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's normal. When you consume something a lot and then you stop consuming, obviously your body is gonna have some reaction. Right? It's the same with like, what is it called? Oxygen. Try not taking any oxygen. I bet you can't handle that longer than I can't handle not smoking weed. Right? 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 Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna smoke this a little bit. Ah, shit. I've been doing the same shit. What do you mean by divert? I feel like sometimes you say stuff where I'm like, either I forgot what I said before, or I'm just like out of the loop. I'm sorry. It's not your fault though. It's my fault. My brain just keeps galloping ahead. Like I say something, I forget it instantly, say 5 new things, 15-second delay, somebody says something in chat, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Doesn't hit all that shit if I don't have it. Resin hits. What's a resin hit? Back in the days, I opened up old joints and smoked. I rolled a new joint out of like 15 old ones. 15 roaches that you wouldn't touch when you had weed. Just open that shit up. and smoke it. Okay, that's a little fixed. That's nice. Ah, shit, no tip. No tip. And the worst part is, like, weed is not gonna be there tomorrow. It could be there tomorrow, but this fucking shit store. Diverse thoughts about insert addiction here. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Kratom that he had to get rid of and speed. My man was heavily into speed, which I can't understand. Like, how can you just chill at home, play games, and also be like hardcore high on meth, or not meth, but amphetamines, right? Like, I get weed, I get downers, but uppers in a non-party setting, like, why? I have weed pipes with resin in them. I save doobies, but I hate the taste. Oh, okay. Just alcohol. Yeah, alcohol is a bad fucking... I feel myself slipping. I felt myself slipping way too much. I had like daily thoughts right before stream where my brain was like, you sure you don't want to get like 2 or 3 cans of booze? Come on. It's way more fun to be drunk on stream. It's way easier to talk and all that shit, right? And I didn't have like the other side that says, no, don't do it. I just had the other side saying, yeah, do that. Yeah, weed addicts too. Yeah, the thing about weed is though, people always act like it's not addictive or anything. Weed actually docks into the same fucking receptors in your brain as heroin does. So it might not be like exactly one by one the same intensity as heroin withdrawals, but it's in the same category at least. It's in the same category. Oh, it does give you some withdrawal for sure. The thing is, weed changes how your body regulates body temperature, which fucks your system up when you don't have weed anymore. So your body's like, are we feeling hot? I don't know. Let's increase. Let's go down again. Oh, now we're freezing. Let's increase again. Oh, now we're too hot. Let's go down again. And you just be between like shivering and sweating all the time. It's annoying.
This is gonna help me.
It's annoying. Though one of my friends says that comes from the nicotine. But I'm still smoking nicotine and it doesn't go away. Yeah.
Your supply pod prepped
But
for you.
in rehab there were a lot of people, even sex addicts. I think I'm a sex addict, but my brain keeps me from actually acting on it, so I'm just masturbation addicted.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll
Not
be
sure if that's
short.
better, but at least I don't have to date. At least I don't have to look for women all the time. I wouldn't have time for all that shit.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
No time at all. Yeah, it's addictive. Your body goes through withdrawals from the decrease in cannabinoids. Yeah. Definitely. And it's also like very, very weird. Like, I need like the whole terpene profile to have no withdrawals. I can't just smoke some hash and not be sweating and shivering anymore. I mean, I'm not sweating and shivering. It's just like sometimes you get a flash of cold, sometimes a flash of heat, and your back is kind of wettish all the time, right? But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, but like just hash, pure hash, or just pure rosin doesn't make it go away for me. Or edibles. Edibles also don't make it go away. Sadly.
Let's show them some.
Sadly. But my friend said for him it worked. For him it worked. No withdrawal with edibles. Very different edibles.
Well done. You got them all.
Very different process of decarving. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is on Tuesday there's gonna be new wheat, and all tofu's gonna be happy.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
And then next month we can start smoking all that weed that I gonna harvest soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so nice when you don't have to smoke the weed that you just harvested. You don't have to wait for it to be dried. You can actually wait for it to cure, ferment it a bit.
Really?
Never had that before weed was legal. I was always like, oh, I got wheat. Let's microwave it.
Red sugar. Think you
Yeah.
can kill me?
Speed it up,
Think
Miner.
again.
The bunker
That happened a
is
few
stronger.
times.
I got it.
Happened often enough that I know how to do that without setting the toilet paper on fire anymore. Yeah. I used to be depressed about masturbation, thinking made me less of a man, but now I realize we all just living our lives, and as long as something isn't illegal, no shame. Even if it's illegal, no shame, bro. If you and your moral code can... Okay, maybe not for everything, right? But I could let myself be talked into accepting somebody stealing, right? If they are giving me the right reasons. If it's just a greedy person, obviously stealing is wrong, but if it's somebody who's about to die if they don't get food within the next 2 hours, bro, steal as much as you can. Eat it instantly. Never heard of microwave wheat. Yeah, it's like... If you take a plant like this, right, and then you chop it right now, then you wrap it in toilet paper and put it in the microwave on the right setting for the right time, and you turn it on and off and on and off at the right timing, then, first of all, nothing burns. That's good. Don't want that to burn. But the wheat gets like instantly completely dry. It tastes like shit, but oh boy, it makes you as high as any other wheat. Yeah. And if you really just want to get this fucking shit feeling of not being high gone, then that's an alternative. Not for me right now, because I'm a masochist in a weird way. I feel like I have more willpower than being dominated by that, right? I mean, sure, I don't feel like perfect and cool and good and all that. I don't feel bad, right? But I don't need to cut down those plans right now just to feel better. Normal oven works too. Low setting 10 minutes. I don't have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Stand in front of the microwave shaking, and he's like, 10 minutes. Just wait 10 minutes. Just wait 10 minutes, bro. Nah, microwave all the way. Max power. Give it 10 seconds. Stop. 10 seconds. Stop. 10 seconds. Stop. Maybe, if it's really fresh and really wet, you have to replace the toilet paper because it just... plant just keeps sweating so much water out of it, right? Yeah. And then it's all dopamine, be it sex or straight coke. Weed may be different, but the cycle is there. From Afra, so good. Never tried that. Never tried that. Where did you say the thank you for? Last thing you said was never heard of microwave weed. Is it about the masturbation part? I think it's the masturbation one, right? I was never ashamed of masturbation because I started way too early. I started way too early to be ashamed of that.
Gotta have it. I'm gonna be the
Look, my parents explained to me when I'm saying it wrong, okay? Because of sharing, it's hard. Do you think it's hard? I think it's like so easy to share on the internet. I think in general it's super easy to share. I think it's so easy to share that it's kind of hard to make sure that you're not trauma dumping on people, which is super not cool. It's oversharing, right? So when I was like around 6, 7 years old, I watched a movie. The movie was called The Naked Canon, and I think it was the second part. And in that movie, Leslie Nielsen has to do a fertility test, and to get your fertility tested, you gotta jack the fuck off, right? And they don't show him jerking off, but they say stuff about that, right? And not say stuff like, it's loud and you hear noise and all that shit, right? Yeah. And I asked my parents, what's going on there? And they're like, oh, he's masturbating. And I'm like, what is masturbating? And they're like, he's making himself feel good. And I'm like, how? And they're like, he rubs his penis. And I'm like, so if you rub your penis, you feel good, huh? Okay. That's the first day that I masturbated. That's the first day that I masturbated. And I gotta say, I did it for a few years without it feeling good. It felt really shitty, actually. It felt like I had to vomit every time I came. Until I jizzed. Before that, it felt like I had to vomit. It was weird. And I still kept doing it because the promise, right? I was promised you would feel good.
This will help you work harder.
Yeah. And it's true, you feel good. Don't stop. Don't stop believing.
Beat your maker, Craig.
Keep rubbing that schneeder. Oh shit.
So hide.
Keep rubbing that schneedel.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now.
What do I want from this?
Leave without you.
What is that? What is that? Oh, I forgot an artifact. Fuck! That's okay. We're not playing this to get any records or anything. We're just dicking around and talking. I don't have any trouble on Twitch. It's like therapy. Big trouble sharing. Depends, right? Depends on the topic. Like some topics I really don't have any problem talking about. Like some topics, we're adults at this point.
Heading to the next stage.
If you have hemorrhoids, that is nothing that you have to be ashamed of. And you can tell your friends about your hemorrhoids. And maybe your friends know tricks. That is not supposed to be in there! Oh shit! I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to be in there. Man, I gotta do it again because it was still playing. You gotta do it again because it still was playing. I don't know, I found that on Reddit or Twitter. I could see where I found that. What is it called? Rapid save. That was Reddit. Nein, doch. Ah, exactly. Okay, because Matt is not doing it, I'm gonna do it for Matt. Here's Matt's. Indian rappers, my friend. Okay, it's actually not Indian rappers, but it's kind of there.
Now this
It's
is a
kind of
rare
there.
treat.
Is that bacteria? Yeah, that's bacteria, right? E. coli. Super dangerous shit, actually.
Coming for me here.
Super
Let's
dangerous
try
shit.
again.
Time, maybe. Accent doesn't sound very much like it. I mean, Chinese facial features meet, yeah, but the accent doesn't. The accent is way too... That's not, I'm the food industry. I forgot again what we were talking about. Oh, equally, yeah. Equally is a big problem. It shouldn't be. It's shit. Shit shouldn't be where food is. It's that easy. It's that easy. Shit shouldn't be where food is. Achilles. A Simpson-inspired bullet. It's not. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. A Simpsons-inspired bullet heaven. Bro. Hey, Tofu. Wanna play this game? It's Simpsons-inspired. Bet it's not. Bet it's not. Wait, there's no video. There's no video. Do you think this is Simpsons inspired? This just looks shit, to be honest. Actually, that looks like a Futurama snail, to be honest. It rather looks like Enchanted or Futurama than Simpsons. Yeah. Fucking Enchanted. Yeah, screenshot game, no thanks. Exactly, right? I want to let you know the demo of Ground Zero Hero is now available. You can access it without a key. Bro, don't even email me if you don't give me free keys for stuff. More Rick and Morty. Oh, wait. No. By the way, 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks. New season Rick and Morty. New fucking season Rick and Morty. I'm so close to actually just watching those on stream. Because fuck it, right? I mean, there's not that many people watching. As if you guys would report me. You guys wouldn't report me, right? And in summer, you can see I got a TV behind me, right? Maybe there's gonna be soccer matches on that TV. Maybe. It's gonna be a friend playing FIFA. Season 9. Yes. It's season 9. No, not really. It's season 9.
This works. Show me
I don't even
more.
want to upgrade that fucking axe.
Tough choice. I'm feeling lucky.
Acid.
Clock this, Bugs. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
This one makes me want to go home.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
I'm kind of pissed me off that we have to wait so long for new seasons of stuff. Can't they just hire more people? Just hire more people, make more. Since the Gay Dragons Ring Morty aren't this fun. I swear to God, I had a clip from the Gay Dragon episode. It's not gay, it's slut dragons actually. They're not gay, they're just hardcore sluts. Like, they don't care what they fuck. They're sex addicts. They're not like gay dragons. They're just hardcore sluts. Like, as much as I enjoy shitting on gays, that sounds weird
So please clear it out.
in that context. But yeah, that's not like a gay thing in the show. It comes over as being gay, obviously, yeah. Because that's what media did to us.
Swarm detected.
Everything overtly sexual is kinda gay.
This upgrade's gonna change
Kinda gay.
my life.
Objective completed.
But yeah, they had some episodes that weren't that good. But I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. I can just ignore that. Look, you can't hit every fucking home run, right? You just can't.
Detected. Get ready.
That's insane to expect to not have a single fucking flopping episode.
Legendary. It's my luck.
But yeah, I would rather had a fucking episode of just interdimensional cable than the fucking slut dragons. Fucking slut dragons. The positive part is like you hear Summer moan a bit in that, so right, got that going. Got that going. That's not too bad. That is not too bad.
These every day.
But there were like worse episodes, I would say. Like the stuff with the Heistatron and the stuff with the this, what is it called? Märchen? What? Fairy tale girl. Yeah. Give solar opposites a chance. Is that a game? What was that? Solar Oppo. I have time. Oh, it looks like shit though. Didn't I say that already? Oh god, they all look ugly. They look like I just hate sometimes. Time Lord was bad too. Time Lord? I don't really remember right now. It's damn good except the wall. I hate how every character looks. I despise how they look. I can't take that. They look like shit. No, it's like Bob's Burgers to me. I see the art and I just hate it. I just have profound hate for it to exist.
This one shoots
It's weird.
best.
But Bob's Burgers is really ugly. It's good, trust me. Yeah, but it's... I can't even like go there in a neutral mindset because I already hate the art. Art is similar. Yeah, but it's not humans. It's weird blobby blobs that all are supposed to encompass some weird personality trait. And I can already tell the big thing that looks like a retard is supposed to be funny and cute. And I'm just so sick of that. I'm just so sick of all that.
Think you could kill me?
All that Hollywood formula bullshit on shows.
That will teach you.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod
Just
has
so
arrived.
over it. It's the same with mangas.
It will
Like every
be
time there's a
productive.
manga and they have cute companions, I'm out. I just don't want to read that. I was like you. You will love it in the German synchro. It's near perfect. I haven't consumed any German content. I don't consume German content. I don't like digital German voices. If I hear German, it better be a friend of mine or in real life. I don't know. Like my brain My brain got rewired from seeing like German subs as good or dubs, right? To just everything that's German content is low quality and not worth consuming. Yeah. So I would just watch it in the official release. That is Jew propaganda, by the way. What is Jew propaganda?
It'll do. Epic upgrade. That's
What is Jew propaganda? And if it's Jew propaganda, it makes perfect sense that I'm falling for it. I'm a goy. We all goys, right? I mean, I'm kind of a daywalker. My dick is half cut, half not cut. I like money, but my nose is short. I think English needs to be better. No, it doesn't need to be better. I think
Another stage
my connection for that is like German content in general. Like everything that's a German production is just bad. German productions is just bad. And then I started watching more English stuff, right? And now I can't watch synced stuff anymore because, like, I see the words they are forming with the lips, and I hear other words. That, yeah. That's why I hate watching like anything in German synchro. Synchronized or subbed by German. Dubbed, it's dubbing. Like in Germany we dub everything, right? Like every big movie gets dubbed. We have our own voice actors dubbing everything. Like Johnny Depp has his own voice actor, it's actor, yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I just grown to dislike it. And all the German dubs. I always thought we had it so much better that we had like everything in German, right? And I always made fun of like the Dutch because they watch movies in English, but it's way better. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's way cooler. Also make sure that the kids learn English.
You don't see these
I mean, these days every kid speaks English anyways, because that's just how it is. But back in the days, could have been a nice start. Could have been a nice boost.
What else? It's a little extra special.
I'm a little extra special
You
too.
know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives.
Yeah, I don't feel
Let's get
drunk
out
from
of here.
drinking that booze. I don't feel anything.
That guy mission
I don't feel anything.
he really has a
Do 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 do.
really
Damage.
sweet.
Big damage.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Bring it back.
But English is good too, so the new generation will be good too. Yeah, but I would say hardcore exception.
The stuff of legend.
I don't know a single person my age that speaks English as I do. I don't know anybody that speaks English as I do.
Lock up and get ready.
Everybody that I know, they speak English. The best English that I hear is this. That's the best English that I can hear. Because Germans don't consume that much English content. I'm your age. Okay, come Discord and talk to me in English. Let me hear your accent. Let me hear your accent. Let me hear your accent, Jerry. I'm playing. Yeah. Quit playing games with my heart.
Clean up the LZ.
With my fart. Fucking Purple Gear. I swear to God, I've only been fighting Purple Gear since...
Ready.
I don't even know.
Inbound.
Since I hate this game. Oh, I got 5 re-rolls. Come on, gold scanner, gold scanner, gold scanner, gold, gold, gold. That would be actually super good.
I want it.
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Sweet, I don't even focus on this game and... No trouble, no danger, nothing.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Nothing. But Gary, like, if you're honest, like, would you say you don't have a German accent? You don't talk like this? You don't say the things the way the Germans say them? Like even my tattoo artist friend that kind of speaks English okay-ish. It sounds so German. So the Scandinavians. Oh bro, the Scandinavians, they are really bad at English. The accent just doesn't leave them. No. In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes. The accent is so thick. I mean, no! Where's the difference between no and no? Do you mean Norway?
All tasks complete. Stage finished.
North,
Pod is prepped and
Ost,
ready.
Ost?
Get on it before it leaves.
Don't mind if I do. Bring the pie!
I feel like Scandinavians, they... Also Dutch people, they shh a lot. When I say the sh, the SHC or whatever, they speak English better than most. Better than Indians, for sure. Sir, please help me, sir. There is a virus on your PC, sir. Sir. Wasn't there an announcement for Twitter that you can, like, cancel seeing content from India and all that shit? Because I've been looking and I can't find it. I spent too much time on Twitter to be exposed to that. DUI, baby. And who's that? ID Skill. What's good, man? Oh shit! Russian gambling. Okay. Okay. Fuck yeah. Jackpot. It's too funny to me. It's too funny to me. It's too funny to me. I tried following some courses. What kind of courses? Like IT courses? Why would you watch any Indian content? What do you mean courses? Course? Course. Maybe I'm like, my brain is like, did he mean course? But maybe courses is a word that I don't know. Courses. SoundCloud courses. No. Yes, IT. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Hello? How? Now I show you how you can install Windows XP on your computer. No. Don't. Just don't.
More options.
Just don't.
I'm raring to try this out.
Just don't.
Clock this, fuck.
Indians know that we don't like them, right?
Feels rare.
They know that, right?
What else?
Throw small axes in arc. Go fuck yourself.
Clock time, baby.
What did I
Surely
click
next
on?
time will be better.
Increase radius doesn't work.
My pick. More options.
Do. Why not? We shopped a lot.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas
Load
to
up and
fulfill.
goad up. Yeah, everything that I wanted to do in this game is being cucked by cap stacks. It's kinda unfair. Have extra crit from Nitro? Oh, maximum 500. Get extra gold? Oh, maximum 1500. Unfair. Don't underestimate. Some are good, but I have a hard time understanding them. No, I'm a racist in that regard.
To try this out.
I think it's impossible for Indians to do anything that is like
Regulate your position so it
even on par with like the lowest IQ white person. I've seen too much about India to even hope that there's like intelligence to be found in that country. Continent. It's a continent, is it? I don't even know.
stand clear.
It's a shithole.
Inbound.
It's a shithole, and I'm at this point kind of sick of pretending it's not. Come on, Gold Scanner. I hate you. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll go for damage.
Gonna be the best survivor.
Fuck.
The swarm is heading your way.
Big fuck. Big fuck. Maybe wizard one time.
Bloody hell, you're hot.
Just so I get like, just for the chance to be maybe proven wrong. Like my logic department says no to that in so many ways. Become a king. Yeah. No. Bro. I'm gonna show you the most attractive person from India's view in India right now. His name is Indian Justin Bieber. Okay? Just so we are clear. Oh, there he is. Just so we're clear about, like, you can't become a king in a civilization that thinks that this guy is attractive. This guy is so ugly they can't even use cameras with like resolution on him. This guy is the prettiest person according to Indians in all of India. That's all I gotta say about this fucking shit culture. I swear to God. I swear to God. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Become a king. I read a good saying the other day. It's like you can convince 40 smart people with one fact, but you cannot convince one stupid person with 40 facts. That's how I feel about India. Like, even if you showed them that it's not good to shit in the streets, they're still gonna do it. Even if you show them that it's not good to just dump your dead people into the Ganges, they still do it. They will still just do the worst things possible to the environment because they don't care. I don't know. Well, like Bieber, not the prettiest, but the most famous. Yeah, but we all know that Bieber was like a plant by the Jews, right? Plant by the Jews. That's definitely a plant. He was not famous, but pushed famous. And I bet Epstein and other people had fun with him.
You don't see these every day.
I bet they did. I bet that's some of the fantasies. Like, get a kid, make it super famous, and then you fuck him in the ass. Yeah. He's a tribe officer. You think Bieber's a spy? No, I think more like Bieber's something like, he doesn't even know. He's a puppet, right? He became. I'm not saying he's a bad artist or anything, right? I just think there was somebody that pushed him to be more on the spotlight, to be more famous than like he normally would have been. Maybe. Yeah. And not just Bieber. I would argue that about pretty much everybody who's famous. I would say everybody who's kind of famous on not physical reasons, right? Not sports, but like Hollywood or music industry. There's always people in the back making sure that happens. He does not know just a goy? Yeah. You gotta say the words, otherwise I'm just gonna guessing words, and at some point I'm gonna say nigger. What? What? As crazy as Kanye is or whatever, I've learned through him that Jews own a lot of the hip-hop labels. Bro, Jews own a lot of the world. Oh, just a pawn, yeah. Not even a pawn. He's just a tool. He's just a tool. He was just used. That's it. I mean, sure, he got something out of it, but I'm pretty sure the other, like, everybody else got, like, way more out of it than he did. Like, what the fuck do they know about rap? It's not about that, right? It's just about making money. It's just about making money. And let's be honest, I think it's the same, like, it's everywhere the same. You know this Clavicular guy, right? I'm pretty sure he's a plant too. He came out of nowhere and suddenly he's everywhere. No, I don't mind Bieber rap. I have never heard Bieber rap. I don't mind snake jazz. I don't mind snake jazz. I don't mind, like, a bit snake jazz. Snake jazz. Snake just.
Yes, please. Your history.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Still better than fucking rap. Still better than nigger rap. Gangster rap, I mean. It is nigger rap. Sorry, just beavering me. Don't beaver me. Me and my sister, we were called the Beaver Brothers as kids.
Well done. You got them
because we got very... We got cheeky cheeks. Oh, what's this?
Gather up your
Hi.
bit and get onto that drop pod.
No, we're not gonna waste that.
Legendary.
Move, 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 move! Wait, how far is this away? No! No! Oh! Fucking bullshit! Boys! Were you afraid? I was afraid. I was afraid.
Think again.
Okay, this fucking snake jazz is not as good as I had in my memory. Oh boy, that was close. But now I want music. Now I want some music. How about a song that always makes me happy for some reason? I don't know, some other beat. Mickey Evans, the real gangster rap. I would call Mickey hip-hop, to be honest. That shit doesn't sound like what I call rap. But I also don't know what genres are. To me, everything with drums and a guitar that's electrical, that's rock. That's rock. That's rock. Click, 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 click. Reroll.
What else?
Click,
It's a little
click,
extra special.
click, click, click. Let's go.
Surely next time
Oh,
will be better.
oh, oh,
It's a
oh.
little extra. Let's
Rap,
shake
rap.
it up. Dibbity dip.
We don't want luck.
Show me more. I've been dreaming of something like this.
We're broke.
You know the drill, miner.
Well, you know, music stopped playing.
Let's get out.
No, I really can't. I cannot tell you like what's heavy metal, what's like hard punk rock, or I really can't. I really can't. Only because I read it somewhere, I know that Blink-182 is punk rock, I guess. I really have no idea, man. I wouldn't call Johnny Cash country. It's just music. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I see, as a smart guy, what do you know about crypto contracts? Nothing. I know nothing about crypto contracts. I know nothing about crypto contracts. I mean, I know things about crypto contracts, but if you were asking me, can you make me a contract that does this, this, and this, I would say, no, I can't. Most things I know is that smart contracts for Ethereum are written in Solidity. Solidity. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't even know how Polymarket smart contracts work. But I guess it's not that hard if you have Web3 background. If every fucking action is just a transaction... Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know how they do it. I know that they do it, but I couldn't recode that myself. If I cannot recode it myself, then I would say I don't know enough about it to explain it or talk about it.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
My understanding of knowing stuff is like, if you cannot explain it to somebody that's retarded and make that person understand it, then you don't understand it either. And going by that definition, I don't know too many things. Yeah. I know about weed. I know about weed, I know about manipulation of humans. But that's more natural. I don't do that like consciously. It just happens.
Bingo.
It just happens and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Well, what were you like trying to scout about smart contracts? Are you trying to learn about smart contracts, or are you trying to scout how much I know in general? In general, I have a huge wide knowledge base because I've got like a light version of a photographic memory. What I remember, I see the way I remember it, right? Like if I remember a word, then I remember the way it was written, where I read it. If I remember a picture, I see that in my fucking brain. I can just, I don't know, I overlay that with my eyes and then I kinda can see what was in that. That's how I remember stuff, that's how I retain information. But it's more like a trigger base. Never say sorry and need a brain to reflect. Yeah, need also weed to reflect, to be honest. My brain was not existent, I would say, before I really started smoking weed. It's so weird. It's so weird. I remember at some point as a kid I had an inner monologue, but then I heard my parents say that talking to yourself is only something that people that are insane do. And I was like, I'm talking to myself in my brain, so I'm insane. Stop talking to my brain then. Yeah. And that was gone for a long time.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies
That was gone for a long time, just like me and my brain talking to each other.
LC prepped. Supply
And when it came back so heavily. Like, I couldn't even fuck anymore. While I was fucking, I was listening to music in my mind. I was thinking about things. I couldn't come anymore. My brain was everywhere, but not in that situation. I don't geniuses talk to themselves. I would say every human talks to themselves. Or it would be normal to talk to yourself, because why not? Why not? Like you can play chess against yourself. You can also argue against yourself, right? Went on a ride once, got a call. What does that mean? Went on a ride once, got a call. How am I supposed to understand that? My brain doesn't understand that. Let's go some more crit.
Yes.
Went on a ride once. Oh shit! That guy actually. That guy actually. Oh shit. Like, what was the process behind finding that out? Was he like, I want to make a dick, and how would I do that? Or, look, I put that shit on there in a weird way, and then, suddenly I got a dick. And at that moment I realized I could give my brain a challenge. Okay. You can always challenge your brain in any way you want. I like playing Sudoku for a bit, until the ads were too much. Matt, I wouldn't say by accident, because... Look, I've never done what he's doing, right? Whatever it's called, like laying bricks or whatever. But usually you put like just lots of shit on that, and you don't put it in specific ways, right? It's not like, I need a bit here, I need a bit here, and then you just... everything on it, put it there, and what's left over you scrape off.
The legendary I knew today was
Yeah. I
Objective
wish.
completed. Dreadnought threat eliminated. Well done.
He was talking about
Objective
something else, I
completed.
think.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
I don't trust those bugs. Are they alive or not? They are here, they are moving, but... okay, they're not here. Shit fucking game, huh? DLC is out. Just never fix this bug. Never fix this bug where there's like just... sometimes it's even me standing somewhere, even though I should be anywhere. Shouldn't be anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'm gonna get another sip of that rum. Do I have to drink the rum on stream so you believe me, or can I just do that in my kitchen? True, maybe he actually made the shaft and tip, then added the balls for the video. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's true. I'm doing my part. I swear to God. When I watched Starship Troopers as a kid, I didn't understand that's supposed to be like making fun of fascism and all that shit, right? When I watched Starship Troopers, I saw a future that I wanted to be part of. Yeah, what does that mean? There once was a ship, and the name of the ship, I don't know the name, I don't know the lyrics. All I know is that it brought me rum, and rum is now here good. Is that the lyrics? Ugh. Why does it do that to me? I should be immune to that shake. Gotta shake it off. Just shake it off. Ooh. Bit of a chaser. It's not a really chaser when you wait that long, right? Great. 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 Didn't we have music at some point? Didn't we have music at some point? Oh shit. Yo, this song reminds me of being 12 years old. This song makes me 12 years old again. Yo, in the video there's even the Viva fucking logo. Does Viva still exist? Does Viva still exist actually? Fucking Viva? The name of the ship was Bully of Tea. Was it? Changed my ways. I always thought it's a woman singing. It's a female voice, right? I'm small. And that's actually a black person. I also never understood that. But yeah, makes sense. Got shot in the streets, must be black. Oh no, did I say that? Yeah. Fuck it. Sir, the prisoners, they started singing. Good. Great. This is what I get? This is what I get? This is what I get for they started singing? Gotta add the right thing, I guess. Oh boy. I don't know. I want to live there. Even though the kid dies, I kind of envy him. Imagine everybody just gets killed. Cancelled. Piracy. Downloading a car. Would you download a car? It's so funny, they all look like pirates, right? Oh. Good old captain. That's a pirate too. Barbossa. Doesn't look like a pirate though. It's like a fucking hamburger guy. Kia boys. Fuck the Kia boys, bro. How are they not all dead by now? Oh, wait. Are the Kia boys not called Kia boys because they are stealing Kias, but because they are going to be killed in action? Approved. Approved. This tofu approved. Let him die. Boy, I can't even hear your fucking voice. Speak up, boy. And bound. No. Imagine if the joy was in his mouth. Yo ho. I don't know, something when there's lots of people singing tickles me. It just tickles me. It's the same with fucking flash mobs. I shouldn't like flash mobs. I'm a man. I like them. I mean, I like seeing videos of it. We don't do that anymore except for BLM. All together with the colors. I want more dark pirate movies. Like, let's be honest, Pirates of the Caribbean had all the ingredients, but they needed to make it funny. I yearn. Heads up, we've detected that your beak is too long. Oh, shit, I pulled the fucking nerve. Yo, every time, or sometimes, when I want to scratch my back in a position that I can't reach, I pull a fucking nerve right here. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Do you see it? Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, it's going away. Okay, it's going away. Okay. Was it pulled a nerve or was it a cramp? Maybe it was a cramp. This third, I don't know which one it was, to be honest. I also don't know how many there are, 5 or 6. All I know is Johnny Depp got kicked out of Pirates of the Caribbean because of his stupid crazy ex-wife, which name I keep forgetting. Amber Heard? Amber Heard? The only thing that I remember about her is Elon Musk posting her as this Overwatch character, and to be honest, should have fapped to that. I forgot to fap to that. Oh yeah, and then he got lots of money because they terminated him wrongfully, right? Jesus Christ. I mean, that process, doesn't it show you everything that's wrong with the world? Or not everything, like lots of things that are wrong in the world with like men and women. Everybody believes the woman first. Johnny Depp was like, yo, she shit on my bed. And then I kicked her out. And she's like, I did nothing and he hit me. And everybody's like, yeah, I bet he hit her. I bet he hit her. Trust women, believe women. I'm not saying don't believe women, but it's really hard for a man to get like justice. It's really hard. It's really hard. We all been boys, right? We all had like stuff where it was he says, she says, and it was always like, I believe her. I believe her. Always in school, no, she's such a good girl. She would never do that. As soon as the fucking teacher turns around, you get another stick in your head. Exactly. Exactly. Girls.
You don't see these every day.
Girls.
I want another go.
Why would I go for mining?
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Retarded, fuck it, let's keep some money.
Impressive effort so far, Miner.
Impressive farts so far. Damn, you're right. The only thing people remember is Johnny got drunk a lot and threw shit around. The funny part is, I wasn't sure if you're talking about any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies or about what he was supposedly like doing to her. I wasn't even sure if that was about the movie. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah.
You don't see these every day.
Shit unfair. Shit unfair.
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
And I think his image has not really been restored after that, right?
Be the best survivor.
And of course her being crazy and shitting the bed law. Didn't she push him down the stairs? I don't know about that. I didn't pay too much attention to that process, but to that case. Just heard a few things. It was exactly that moment when Asmongold decided he's not playing games anymore, just doing React content, and that's also when I stopped watching Asmongold. Sadly. Sadly.
Legend.
It was just way more fun when he was just playing games.
You want some more?
At least in my opinion.
Legendary.
At least in my opinion.
All tasks complete.
Wait, how are they dead?
Drop pod is prepped and ready.
Motherfucker.
Do something at the
Ba 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 box.
son of a.
Boom.
The time is up, Craig.
The time's now.
Loot bug looted.
Poor guy fucked up his whole career. Well, his character is still on the Pirates right at Disney, so fuck her. Yeah, and they paid him like, I think several millions. Like he got the money that he was supposed to get and some extra for the movies, right? But we didn't get the movies. Sadly, we didn't get the movies. I guess I could go for endless Pirates of the Caribbean as long as they keep coming up with good stories, right? Not even like good stories. I feel like pirate movies it's not even pirate movies. I just realized something. It's not pirate movies. You got paid for defamation? No, I mean, the defamation part was like she had to pay for the defamation, but Disney had to pay for loss of the contract, right? They canceled the contract with him because of the negative feedback and all that shit, or not feedback, because of the negative blowback, and because in the end he was found not guilty. The cancellation of the contract was also like unlawful, and so they had to pay him huge amounts of money. Huge amounts. Was it 60 mil? How much money? Grok. Where's Grok? Grok can find that faster than I can. Grok. Data centers. Yeah, I was googling about that yesterday. So Grok. How much money did Disney have to pay Johnny Depp after he was cleared from Amber trial? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 30 million. 30 million settlement. Oh boy. And Grok wants me to pay. And Grok wants me to pay. Grok wants me to pay. But before that, it showed me for a millisecond, 30 mil. Most likely something about 30 mil. They settled on 30 mil. 30 mil for not doing the movie, right? Wait, his full name ain't Depp. It is, don't worry. I'm just retarded. Depperino. Johnny Depperino. Yeah, he's actually Brazilian. Most people don't know that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Gotta have that legendary. Lock it in.
I just like writing
Feeling
stuff
lucky.
stupid sometimes.
I want it. Feels nothing from
I got no more
here.
gold.
Let's try again. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
I got no more gold. Yeah, I got no more gold. Didn't I want to listen to music? Said so. Said so.
Almost
I just fucked up my whole version. No, I did nothing.
legendary. It's my lucky.
I did nothing. You fell for fake news, my good sir. You are a sheep. Meh. Pretty much that. You heard something somewhere, and you took it for granted, for real.
The scourge just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yeah, now it sounds like I'm actually trying to facilitate fake news. I'm not. I'm not.
I rarely pick one of these.
I just like modifying names.
Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Oh yeah, I was talking about something earlier. It's not pirate movies that I'm drawn to. It's water. It's movies about water, on the water. Like the first movie that really made me want to be there, live there. I didn't care. I didn't care if it was post-apocalyptic world. Who the fuck cares? I wanted to live in Waterworld. When I saw Kevin Costner on his catamaran just sailing around, having fun, having a good time, fucking up people, I was like, yeah, I want that too. I just want to live alone on my own ship, not being bothered by people.
You don't see
It
these
seems
every
amazing.
day.
That seems amazing. That just seems amazing.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before.
And now I'm 38 and I'm doing exactly that. Maybe not. Oh shit, can we get that? Oh boy, this is dangerous. Oh boy, this is dangerous.
Resupply on the way.
Oh boy. Ah boy. I'll take this. Okay, 12 seconds to make it really, really far. Oh, don't peep. Okay, it's not a problem at all. I can even get the box that I forgot about.
Hell yes.
Wow, I got way more time. Terrifies me open water.
I'll take
I
this
mean,
one.
I'm on the water, I'm not in the water.
Coming up.
On the water, on a ship. Open water, I watched that movie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a real good open water movie. Not a single voice line in the whole movie. It's just about an old guy, like 60-year-old man on his sailing boat, right? And his boat has an accident and starts sinking, and then it's just him trying to fix the boat. And we all know the endings of open water movies. It's the same ending, obviously, but it's great. You just see him work on this boat all the time and do this. Here's a problem, he tries to fix that. Next problem, he tries to fix it. Not a single like, oh, I miss you so much. Not a single, oh, we should fuck right now. No, none of that. Just silence and stuff happening. It's great. Okay, not silence. There's obviously like waves and sounds like that, but yeah, no dialogue. No dialogue.
Yoink. Oh yeah. Show me more.
I feel most of the dialogue in movies is completely wasted. I don't have time for that.
I can.
Let me Google what the name was of the movie. Movie about man ship capsized. Not Poseidon. All is Lost. 2013 survival drama written by J.C. Chandor. The film stars Robert Redford as a man lost at sea. Redford is only cast member and the film is only 51 spoken English words. Okay, actually there's dialogue. I forgot about it. 51 words. They say 51 words in the whole movie. Jesus Christ. It's Chandler's second feature film. Don't care about that. Among many honors, the film was nominated for an Oscar for Best Sound Editing. Because nobody's talking. Okay, yeah, great. Oh shit. A man narrates a letter addressing people he will miss. In the Indian Ocean 8 days later, the man wakes to find water flooding his boat. It was collided with a wayward shipping container. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like he's on a suicide mission anyways, but yeah.
Take this one.
It's a sensible... you're gonna have feelings.
Special. Nope.
You're gonna have feelings in that movie. You're gonna have feelings. It's definitely gonna make you feel stuff. Yeah. Because I don't know. I mean, maybe it's different for each person, but I can identify with that guy being lost at sea trying to survive. I can get into this mindset of being fucked. Okay, that sounds wrong. Not that. Being fucked in the position. No, wait, that's also wrong. Being stranded at sea. I mean that, stranded at sea. How can you strand at sea? There's no beach. I mean, there's beaches at sea, but...
This is the smart pick.
Oh boy.
I rarely pick one of these.
Time to check this out.
I hope you're prepared for this, miner.
That's what I'm talking, yeah. Talking about getting fucked in positions and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 No idea what he's saying. Insects? Eat that? What's our XP gain? Oh, actually pretty high. Weird.
Ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
That must mean something sexual. Ready for insertion, but the drop point is too rocky. Too many hairs? Too many pubes around?
Will help me work harder.
Roid rage. Roid rage. That's so stupid that people get roid rage from testosterone. Or whatever they inject.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Like being more or easier to irritate is the one thing that I don't want to be. I don't want to be easily triggered. I don't want to react easy on impulses. Definitely not. And they just do that for a bigger arm and a smaller peepee.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It
Crazy.
will leave without you.
You shouldn't eat precious.
I wouldn't even do that for a bigger peepee. Oh, I would do. Actually, maybe not.
I'm growing.
Actually, maybe not when you think about it. When I think about it long term, why would I need a digger big? Why would I need a digger big? I don't wanna date anymore. And bigger dick for jerking off is just more energy spent, right? Because you gotta go a longer way.
That's it. Stage completed. Heading deeper.
Interesting. Interesting train of thoughts.
You don't see these every day.
Not useful,
You
but
don't
interesting
see
at
these.
least.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again. Nice. I'll take it.
Got so much nitro.
Your luck and skill from here on.
Are you dead? Are you... Hello? Do I see if there's me down there again somewhere?
Look at this plot.
Sometimes south of the map there's us. No. No minus standing there.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Die, freak. Stay alive.
Back up. And get ready
Prepare
to
fight for your
rumble.
life. The big swarm is approaching.
Oh, snail.
Got it. Huzzah!
Swarm.
Oozar.
Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
We're super low on gold.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land.
Like super low on gold. Could still get 2 gold scanners. That's...
Big swarm detected.
Yeah.
Buggerman, get ready. We got a supply
Do
pod
it.
launch. Stand clear of the impact.
Gold, gold, gold. I hate you. Do you do that again? It's good for damage. It's not so good for for HP. Oh, fuck. I already hiccups from the boost.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
Epic upgrade.
Which one did I go for?
Brainer.
Oh, fuck, for real?
What's up, break?
I just don't get us killed.
Got your slippery shit.
Quotas.
Not a Scottish killed.
Drop pod is arriving. Get moving.
Not a Scottish killed.
Sure. Why not?
More acid, please.
Roll back the hell.
Oh, 400, not bad. Want to get it to 1,000, maybe. Maybe it was Jen's best friend and baby.
Excellent job.
This works.
As many as you can endure coming up.
As many as I can endure. What a lie. It stops after 22. Just ramps up on the armor and the damage of the bobs, and then you die.
I'll take next.
Bippity boppity bop, dead.
Yeehaw! This arm
Don't click the gold stuff, only click the red stuff and this.
this'll do.
Oh, I was continue.
We're going deep
I was
now, Miner.
supposed to click on reroll.
I found a gold plate.
I was supposed to click on something else.
What's on it? Dwarves don't die.
Dwarves die pretty easily. If you cut off the legs, they can't run anymore, and then they're dead.
Upgrade's gonna change my life. One
Yeah,
now.
sadly true. Sadly true.
I rarely
I want more acid. I think acid is the only status effect that you can get without caps. At least I read that on reports. So that should be our best bet for endless mode.
felt better.
Endless acid, endless corrosion.
Tough choice.
endless defense down for more damage on our part. Stop dying. No, actually those can die. Oh.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate.
Yeah. Don't really have time for that. Wait, he didn't do the animation. He just jumped. Did you see that?
Objective completed. Dreadnought.
He just jumped.
Delivery. Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the
He just fucking jumped out of nowhere. No fucking telegraphing, nothing. Last time I said no to this, but this time... 1 armor. It's only 1 armor. If it was like increased percentage, but no. Fuck.
Not too shabby.
Fucking shit. What even is it called? Bazooka.
So far so good, Miner.
The shit bazooka. Great fun on parties, by the way. Just plaster everything and shit.
Nice. I'll take it.
Good chance on precise. You don't have.
Let's
How the fuck
shake
is
it up.
a grenade throwing weapon precise? It's explosion damage. How is that precise? Where's your text? How the fuck do you have precise? Shoots grenades, but very precise. Okay, sure.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Dibbity dibs.
I'm retarded anyways, and I'll believe that.
It's pure luck and skill from here on, Miner.
Luck and skill. Got 140 luck. I also got 140 skill. I got some mining skills. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Get ready. They'll be with you
Spend
shortly.
the night together. Do-do-do-do-do.
You ugly son of a...
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
This one was best.
Not worth it.
Swarm detected.
Great. We're too fast to recognize what's alive, what's frozen, what's not frozen.
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you.
And we just get hurt by stuff that we shouldn't get hurt by.
The scavengers lead up.
Because in my book, it's not moving or alive.
So you like off. Oh, I got it.
Getting hurt by shit that was frozen and then as you walk through it just gets unfrozen. Bullshit. Oh, I forgot about this.
Lock it in.
Souris.
Alien.
Ma souris.
Supply pod cleared. Impact imminent.
Supply.
Still not. Do we have fire damage? We do have a bit. God.
I rarely pick one of these.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
Whatevers.
And now, it will leave without you.
Whatevers. Oh, I'm dead.
Bring the
Isn't that amazing? One hit, insta dead. I can't even move anywhere anymore. I'm moving too fast, they are moving too slow.
alien. Go.
How much do we get? 50%? Oh, there's nothing up here. Minimap says there's something up there though.
Well done, Miner.
Minimap lies.
Going.
The minimap is a liar. Some more Lego Dario, even though it's too expensive.
Upgrade.
It's all gold.
I'm feeling lucky.
Where's my
I'm feeling
Where's my nitro
lucky.
options?
I'm raring to try this. Nothing for me here.
I got so much nitro. I need to. Oh shit.
What else we got?
I need to buy nitro stuff.
Heading deeper. I hope you're prepared for this, Miner.
Man, I really like my idea with the interest on nitro and then you just get insane amounts of crit. But no, it's capped. Fun is capped. I lost 50% of my life.
Oh, I needed that.
Swarm detected. Vagabond, get ready.
I'm gonna kill you.
Did I? Heal me up before you go. Snake. We should no more space for gold scanners. That sucks.
Get it fixed.
That sucks. I really wanted another gold scanner, so my crit chance is 440. My crit chance is almost higher than my crit damage. That is in fact only 522. I thought I would be at like 600, 700 now.
The scanner just lit up like a crisp. Got a supply drop launch.
Scanners. We're low on gold. Oh yeah, the gold scanner that we had is already out of production, right?
Approaching.
But it's not making anything anymore.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Some extra damage. Ooh, chill.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
The fuck is that?
You want some more?
Taking you deeper. Next stage coming up.
You want some more?
What kind of gabagoop is that? No gabagool, right? Gabagool. Funny.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm raring to try this. Surely next time will be better.
I need that. It's expensive
No
though.
way. A legendary. Nothing for me here.
I need that again. It's expensive.
It's a little extra spec. Let's shake it up. Feels
Let's
like a
shake
plan.
on it.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
Let's try again, he said.
Heading deeper. I hope
No
you're
try.
prepared for this, miner.
No try. No woman, no try.
Only danger is darkness and wings.
Ponzi could be better now.
Let's get the mineral.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is
That's
approaching.
all you got, you slippery shit. Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
I feel like the damage that the bugs do is ramping up way too much.
Hell, yes.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
It's ramping up way too much.
Break the pie.
Swarm detected.
I would like to have the endless mode differently, but I can't really tell how.
You kill me.
I would have liked it to be like one map, but also endless mining possibilities.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Supplies blocked.
Maybe not even shops in between.
This is gonna help me be a perfect
Great. Can't even see the circle. Because even though I got VFX deactivated, I don't know, the black stuff is still showing.
barely go for this one.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
Drop kill.
Black shit is still showing.
Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Go, go, gold. More go, go, gold. Would really need more go, go, gold. Oh, gold. Or heal.
Yes. Don't mind if I do.
It's moving.
Don't die.
Crack the left side. Gotta crack the right side too, otherwise. Ah, okay, there it is. Nice. That's nice. Such a nice cracker.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll
Can't you see?
me
This is
more.
all shit, and I
That's the
don't
one.
want most of that.
Next. Now this
Beams.
is a rare. What else?
Beams,
I
beams,
rarely
beams.
go for this. Let's shake it up.
Kinda sad how I
Just what I
just
needed.
ignore this gun now.
Show me more. I'm gonna be the best
Why
survivor.
did I click on luck? Why did I click on luck?
Deep now, miner.
It's only 19. Before 20 we don't have anything to fear except dying.
This place is almost nice compared to last one.
Diane. It's weird, right? The UK had a lady die and then they had the lady die.
I'm having
Why would the UK do that?
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Just because she banged some non-royal dude and now Prince Harry
Christmas tree. We have a
exists
swarm incoming.
and he looks exactly like
Swarm detected.
horse riding teacher of that woman. Weird.
Fight for your life. Big
Weird.
swarm is approaching.
I'm not scared of you.
I want. They never do DNA tests. I think it's royal blood, right? You should do some fucking DNA tests on royal blood. Make sure that the king is the king. I'm gonna be the right king. Guess that's also why they kicked Harry out. Like as if they would have kicked him out because of Meghan. As if they kicked him out because of Meghan. He's a hard little slutty. I would invite her over, not kick her out. Exactly.
Meet your maker, Craig. What on it? Yeah. Faithful.
Well done. You got them all.
Got the morgue. HP, please.
Upgrade.
It's RP. HP is really bad.
Bloody hell, you're hot and
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave with
I want the 50, I'm so retarded.
swallow this.
well done.
I don't want the 50.
Powering drill is going deeper.
Think you could kill me? Well,
Grill
think
don't
again.
deeper.
This
Do
upgrade's
do
gonna
do do do
change
do do
my
do
arm
do do do
feeling
do do
lucky.
do do do.
Clock this,
Oh,
Bugs.
that was gold. Didn't mean gold.
Nope. Try again.
Did mean
I'm
that.
raring to try this. Surely next time will be better. I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Need that.
I want it. You don't see these every
Need
day.
that. Want that. Okay, it's 20 out of gold.
Miner.
Got some Mitron Nitron. We're throwing grenades fast. Damn, we're throwing them fast.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Okay, need more HP though. And maybe more armor, but don't really go for armor ever. Unless we have low luck. Unless we have low luck. I mean, how much armor would we need? Like 400? Getting 400 armor is kind of hard. It's kind of hard for this. Also, I feel like attack's the better defense. If you just kill stuff before it can attack you, how would you take damage? Exactly.
Hello and good boy.
Just kill stuff before it can get you. Wow, that almost killed us with one hit. Amazing. Amazing.
Vapor on. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I still want to get like
On this.
1000 crit damage and crit
Job.
rating. That would be so fun. But the game doesn't let me do that. I mean, it does, but not the way I want it to. It's a bug off screen. Bug off screen.
Bring the fire.
I say shit, it's not dying.
Hello.
I say shit, it's not dying.
Bring the fire.
Is there still one missing? Oh god.
That will teach
Shit.
you.
No, the boost makes me super tired for some reason. Oh wow.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
So land.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Could have gotten him in there, but no. He didn't want to.
Loot bug eliminated.
That's just his ass, not a loot bug. That's a loot bug though.
Loot bug looted.
Always good to get more loot bugs. Okay, how's this gonna go?
Watch out. It's
How's this
big
gonna go?
and it's dangerous. Die, Chris.
Yeah, again, he doesn't do the fucking... He just jumps instantly. He doesn't do the fucking... Usually he stops and then he jumps, but... Now he's just jumping. Oh, shit. How do both bugs have the same... both bots, not bots. Both bosses have the same fucking bug.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Shoot it in the face. Bring the
That's the
fire.
jumping one. Wait! He jumped off map.
Meet your
Fucking
maker,
retard. He
Chris.
jumped off map. Because sometimes when they do the weird jump, right? They also don't have a limit to don't jump over the map. And then just jump off the map and after like 5 seconds they're dead. Hey! I thought we were close. You just vomit on me? You didn't have to cut me off. All I want is a little love. Does anybody know about the Epstein files a bit more, and what's the connection of the "you didn't have to cut me off" video to the Epstein files? I keep seeing this fucking video being posted and people talking about Epstein, and I never get it. I never get it. I also cannot ask Grok, because Grok is like, you have to pay if you want to ask me questions. It's weird. Grok acts like a woman now. Grok acts like a woman now. Fucking amazing. Can't even get a free dig rating anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what?
This upgrade's gonna change my life. Oh, more options.
Why is it all reload speed?
A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
Wait, you're 18 now?
Put a bit of extra kick in it. Nothing for me
That
here.
is
Let's
good to
try
know.
again.
It's good to know.
I want it. Show me more. Yeehaw! This is it.
Yeah. Okay, now it's actually counting.
Keep going.
Now it's getting actually dangerous and hard to survive. I'm dead. Boom, 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 boom,
Objective
boom.
completed.
I feel like just the number of stages is not enough as a high score. I think like there should be more than there. You can kill like such a different amount of mobs. You can reach such a different amount of levels. I got it. For some reason, something's wrong with my boxer shorts. I keep sitting on my balls recently. Way too much. Way too much. Is that the age? Balls just hang lower? Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to the flow? I wonder. What was that song name? Oh yeah, Chain Hang Low. Wasn't Flavor Flav? Wasn't that from Flavor Flav? I thought Chain Hang Low was from Flavor Flav. How the fuck am I wrong about this? God, I love this beat so much. Looks like I'm about to fight. No, we don't fight. Hello, does it wobble to the floor? They can't speak English. Do it wobble. Does it? Does it? He, she, it. Das es muss mit. Fucking little animals. Hate that part. Oh, that video is 16 years ago and there's black bitches in there with nice asses. Which they would have called thick back then, but now they're just normal. Okay, that's too black for me. That is too black for me. That shit is too black for me. I need white culture. I need something that goes deep into my genes, into my DNA. Something resonates.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate
What's that?
the position so it can land.
What's that? For us.
Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
For us. We get kicked. Oh shit. How? How the fuck am I dead there? How the fuck am I dead there? How am I still in fucking display mode? Whoops. It's not the good version of this song though. Ah, God. The game killed itself. The game fucking killed itself. Good job. Good thinking. Why would I even go fucking endless mode again if it just one-shots you after like 5 seconds? Why the fuck would I even do that? And why the fuck is nobody in the community talking about that? I can't talk about that because they banned me. Disrespectful and unnecessary posts. Yeah, calling the game shit is unnecessary. Yep. Why does K-Song Ray get potency from his mastery? Yeah. Man, this game fucking annoys me. Gotta vent real quick. Deep Rock, Galactic, Steam. Give me... Where's my Steam? Give me the forum address. Let me insult somebody real quick. Endless joke. It's such a bad joke, though. Call it endless, but after stage 20, even smallest bugs just one shot you with 200 armor and 1000 life. Okay. Also, the game becomes 1 FPS. Can navigate and avoid hits anymore. This endless mode is shit like anything. And the DLC endless mode could be fun if those regarded devs didn't hate on the god this tofu and nerfed the scanners by putting caps everywhere and preventing fun. Fuck you, you Nordish cunt boys. Nordish cunt boys. Nordish cunt boys. I don't want to do that again. So, if we go and think about this shit, what could be useful on endless mode? Nothing, because you just die. Because you just die, there's nothing you can really do. That's good to know. That is good to know. Makes it so much easier. Makes it so much easier. Today's variety. That means I just click on whatever game I feel like. What's that Asmongold video that I just saw? Most embarrassing what? Most embarrassing gaming flop in a long time. Peak Gamers. 3 days ago, 219 play. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're making bad games. They are making bad games. Seems to me a lot of people might be used to have a country. TikTok prank government problem. Yeah. Police caught her stealing $11,000 of... We just go Abyss here. There's nothing else. And I always find something wrong. No, I find an axe. Way too long. Switch axe for candle. Yeah. Right into the fucking skull. Isn't that right, Dana? Gully. Stole pants look better. It's so sad that you can't like hit with the blade part, only with the hook part. Run away, sword. And it's biting my dick. No dick biting. No dick biting. Stop. Give me your fucking... Oh, that's the pants. Fuck. Oh, bites you, stuns you, gets you to the ground, gets him to the ground. Something wrong. You shouldn't be able to look up. Is your neck broken? You have a toast. Didn't I just put that in your fucking face? Did I put that in your face? Bro, there's facial tissue missing. And he's biting my nate. Okay, cool. Get bit in the forehead, my brain is gone. That makes sense. Jump on it. Where's enemies? That was in your fucking head. How are you not dead? What? Run as fast as you can. Thank you. 365. Pussy's on my mind. I stutter. Wait, you're still alive. Nice. What is this? Is this pants? Blue pants. Wear blue pants, buy blue pants. It's a nice looking axe, actually. Oh shit! Where's your hat? Wait, give me your shoes. Bitch, those are my size. Those are exactly my size. It's funny how they throw away their weapon when they want to grab you. Oh boy, that was... How are you not dead? You deserve me. I want to watch 2 movies yesterday, Nefarious and Kraken. I watched none of that. I just kept reading Overgeared more and more. Fuck it. Rereading a manga that you know that's good is better than watching movies. So they gotta focus on movies. What happened to us? Okay, everything happened to us. We lost our arm and our fucking soul. Somehow. Baby, I got a plan. Get as drunk as fuck as you can. Where's my chat dead? Where did you all go? Jerry left, Adam left, Matt left. Okay, Matt most likely has to do more dishes. Dish, dish, dish. Dish. Okay, then it's just me having fun with my memes. In heaven, bro, here comes Adolf. Act natural. Same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. That is not a swastika. Swastikas are the other way around. Not a swastika. Oh shit. Didn't know I had that one in there. Is it too much to ask for from life? Apparently it is. Apparently I'm a parent. Fucking sicko with your sickle. Get smack. Smack, smack, smack. Give me your pants. Hey, pants. Give me pants. Pants, pants, pants. Drop them low and drop them hard. Why am my hair shining? That was beautiful. That was just beautiful. Oh, that was shit. Head. Miss. Can't win them all because that would make you the champion. Ooh, nice tee off. Halsmaul. Okay, efficient. Shake your head, shake your hair. Damn, is this a L'Oreal advertisement or a game? I like that one too. Akatsuki. Akatsuki was always, I don't know, it seemed nice and mysterious until you learned. They're all just cringe boys. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, we're dead. First time I got killed by a weapon and a zombie. Usually they just bite you to death. Wait, are we dead? Yeah, most likely. It's like really dark around us. Isn't it weird? Shouldn't I see the light or something? Oh. Uh-huh. That's definitely light. Okay, we just die. Interesting. Interesting, not too interesting. Get knocked the fuck out by your shit again. Weird thing to think about, but I feel like we don't have an Adam's apple. Good night, sir. Good sir, knight. I don't think we can stab them like this because that usually makes them bite us. Yeah. It's so weird. Like in the ground version of the game, in the demo actually, it was one of the best moves you could do to somebody. In this game, it just doesn't work anymore because you just get bitten all the time. Just get bitten all the time. I mean, it makes sense, right? You stab somebody in the face and they bite you. Like the second your hand is close to their face, they instantly bite you. That's real life. That's how that works in real life. Oh. Am I being kung fu'd right now? I feel like he's doing judo or something. And I'm doing nothing. Give me that fucker. So how about you let us find a good flail? Can't even move. Wait, did I swing and jump? That's a weird move. Ah, try that more. Can't walk in crouch mode. Can't fall over though. Yo, cool. Cool that my hands are working. Cool that my hands are working. Hey, it's real cool. You dead from that? Free kick! That was a perfect fucking free kick into his face. Amazing. Amazing! God. I'm pressing W, I can't move forward. Didn't I just kill a big guy? Why is there another big guy? Okay, you should be more affected by that. And he's nibbling on my ear. Stop nibbling on my ear. Just stop nibbling on my ear. Motherfucking shit game. Motherfucking shit game. I can't believe it. It's still as bad as before, but that makes sense. It never got any updates. Nothing ever was done about this game. And the devs are just ignoring people that don't like it. It is so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. The thing is, like, every day there's new threads in the forums of people complaining, asking the devs to please just fix this god-awful bad game. And they don't. They don't even reply. They don't even reply. I feel like maybe in some cases, devs should be, like, they should lose their IP. If you make a game and you turn it to shit, State should take it. State takes it over and makes it better. That's a good position to sleep. Good sleeping position. I hate those weapons. Like I said, I hate those weapons. Bro, for some reason I just keep spinning. No. I cannot play games that were made for retarded fuckheads. I just can't. I just can't. Oh well. It be what it be. There's Twitter. There is Twitter. Doxing reportedly rampant among leftist social users. Yeah, that's obvious. It's obvious. What do we have here? I'm a nigga boy. Time to talk. Smacks him in the head, steals his phone, leaves. But why do you steal phones? They can be tracked. Oh, Indians. Indians. Oh, his hand's getting really close to that thing. And he's done. One more. And there he is. No? Oh, wait. Why electricity? Why suddenly electricity? What changed? Yeah. What did change that he suddenly got electrocuted? I wonder. Oh. I wonder. This lady tried pulling an armed robbery on a gas station on Friday. How it went? How did it go? Yeah, she didn't think that far ahead. She was like, I have to show him. So what? What? You're not gonna hit that. Please at least try to shoot the camera. So now I'm kind of confused. Did she hit the camera actually, or did it just end? How the fuck would you not show us more? You can't retire until 75 because we pay for this shit. He got all that on social welfare. Oh, it's a prom. It's a black kid flexing for his prom. RJ, he's Indian. You rented all that shit for his prom? Damn. Damn. That's gonna be black people hating in the comments. Sure, retard. You pay 6.2% into Social Security. Someone making 45K a year pays 6.2. Someone make... Huh? Who's he talking to? Watch Trailer Park Boys when J-Rock turns his trailer into a nightclub. Never watched Trailer Boys. Trailer Park Boys. Everyone on Earth knows that everything... cars, plane, watch, shoes, suit, all rented. Yeah, we know that. The only thing paid for would be the monogram on the cheap shirt. So they think that's a flex? Yeah, they do. That's the problem. Black people think that's a flex. They also think killing you is a flex. Pretty much everything black people do they think is a flex. I was fascinated by how they will take on a lifetime of debt. They don't. They don't. Most of that is rented or stolen. Rented or stolen. How would you expect them to actually, like, who would give them fucking credit for that? Who would fucking approve a credit for black people? Hey, I want my kid to be, I want them to have a nice prom. That doesn't sound like a black person talking. Can I imitate how black people talk? Yo, cuz, I want to get my little nephew, Ray. He's slaying. He gangster, bruh. I want to get him like watches and G and That's how black people talk, right? Crazy. Sounds a bit racist, but actually I just imitated one by one. That's not gonna cost you $50,000. $50,000 is what you paid for that thing. Yeah. Because you know what the problem is? Like, people that have to pay for their own apartment, when they leave it like shit, they're also responsible for fixing it and cleaning up and paying for bills. If you got people on food stamps, Section 8 and all that shit, they don't pay for that. Like, they don't feel responsible. They also have nothing to be taken away. Like, normal people that have a job, you can take stuff from them. They have a paycheck coming every month. You can deduct. You cannot deduct food stamps. 6 months, jeez. Who the fuck shits? Look, this is not something that you do in one day. That's like you've been shitting in that room for the past at least week. At least a week. That's animal shit, right? But let's be honest. In Germany, what those people do is they steal everything that they can. Like, they rip the fucking cables from the walls and sell that. Like, you got everything still there. Like, the kitchen is still there. You're Gucci, bro. The couch is still there. I'd rather... Is there no bathroom in this? He never showed the bathroom. Maybe it just doesn't have a bathroom. At this point, I feel like maybe there's no bathroom and maybe he's the wrong guy. The Netherlands is sliding further downhill every day. Problems are piling up, but the left looks away and pretends everything's under control. Are we gonna see somebody confronting a leftist, or no, it's just Muslims everywhere? Just sand people, sand people, sand people. Don't they have to be somewhere? Don't they have something to do? Why are they all just standing around flexing? No jobs, no family, no social responsibilities, nothing. Just wasting taxpayers' money? That's crazy. That's crazy. I might be radical, but I would be okay with somebody just taking everybody who's seen in that video, deport them. I don't even care where to. Just send them somewhere else. Out of the country. Let somebody else have that problem. At some point they will find the right country. Indian immigrants wash his clothes in the river using harmful detergents. Jesus Christ. Locals shout at him that the detergent will affect the salmon. No, it's more or less going to kill that. Bro, that person does not speak your language. The best thing you can do right now is go over there and beat the shit out of this fucking retard. I swear to God, these people are not fit to live with us. Go there, hit him. Yeah, we don't do that here. That's the problem. People just talk. They're like, you can't do that here, and then they leave. They tell somebody you cannot do that here, and then they leave. What they should do is tell somebody you can't do that here, and then the person doesn't stop. Beat the fucking living shit out of them. Just beat the fucking shit out of them. They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve more. That fucking piece of shit. Man, it's supposed to float down a toilet, not sit there and wash his feet. Austin has become a little shit show. Is he gonna attack him? He's begging for money. Jesus Christ. That was disgusting and not... I didn't think that was gonna happen. Cruise ship virus outbreak leaves 3 people dead with 5 more suspected cases of hantavirus. Okay. Okay, it's nothing new. DOJ sues New Jersey's $5 billion tech mega cognizant for excluding Americans from high-paying tech jobs. Would be cool if you maybe just linked to, I don't know, an article that we can read, so we have more information about this. We should get reparations from the H-1B visas and offshore jobs to India. Yeah, that would be funny. Nobody gets reparations though. Trapped a white kid in the drain because he's white and they are fucking Muslim niggers. Gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of Musniks. That's the worst combination you could have. This is why you cannot ever trust the police alone with your safety. Where's the police there? Are you fucking retarded? Who are you? You got your own fucking website. Earth for now. United States. Highly doubt it. What is this fucking website? That's some Indian fucking retard. That's some fucking Indian retard. Yo, why do you say you're from the US when your website shows none? Fuck back. To your shithole. Get the fuck back to your shithole, bitch. Sometimes you just have to be angry. Yo. This is a crazy video. I want you to think about stuff. How does a scissor work? How does a pair of scissors work, right? There's an edge, and in between the edge, there's stuff being cut. So we have an edge here, and that's an edge too. Wait, it cut away. It cut away from the good angle. Oh, there it is. So, okay, this is a bad situation. Because most likely it's gonna crush his feet and legs. Yo, they stop before the actual interesting part happens. This thing keeps pushing, and at some point, this edge and this edge, they're flush. They're perfectly flush. So whatever human matter is in between, that's definitely cut off, and that's insane. That's insane. Dude landed in the perfect spot. Did he? Huh? I mean, yeah, he's in the handicapped spot now, but yo, that was a nice tackle, bro. Not even tackle. How the fuck is this guy that much more? Yeah, he's got a bit mass, right? Maybe 200 pounds? Bro, he had no impact at all. He had no impact. Is this guy a fucking football star or something? How do you block somebody so perfectly without moving? Oh, no, for real. How do you block somebody so perfectly? That was like 200 kilograms meeting 5 grams. Damn. New York Jewish man found dismembered stuffed in closet. New York dad. When it began as a victim story, his Jewishness was front and center. But when it turned out he was hunting for teen brides, suddenly he's just a New York City dad. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Isn't that so, so weird? That is so weird. That is so weird. Migrant who stabbed 2 people in Edinburgh was granted bail. He's free right now. Oh, great. I mean, why not? Has been given bail by a procurator. Fiscal terms of bail conditions not known yet. Why? Government's gonna steal our money and blame AI, aren't they? Treasury Security Department says Americans should be concerned about AI hacking their bank accounts. Okay. Yeah. 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 AI is gonna somehow bypass 2FA. Sure. 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 Every time I play chess with someone from India, I ask them if they poop on the street. About 70% of them, I get a response like this. Somewhere. Yes, bro, sometimes when it's urgent. Sometimes they shit in the street when it's urgent. That is weird. If it's urgent, I'm like just concerned with getting home as fast as possible. I'm not even thinking about, I could just shit on the street. What would you do if this sign popped up in your workspace? Due to religion reasons, this microwave is for halal food only. Use different microwave. Use a man's bathroom. What would you do if this sign What? I don't get it. You're not funny. You're a retard. I hate you. Yeah. Oh shit. That dude is a Jew. That dude is a Jew. That's a Jew, 100%. Bro, look at that nose. Look at that nose. He knows. I knows. Gavin Newsom is in panic mode after Nick Shirley racks up millions of views on his California fraud bombshell. Bro, I swear to God, I've seen too much of that shit. Everywhere he goes, there's fraud. Everywhere he goes, there's fucking angros, right? Angry niggers. And they're just like, no, you can't be here, star. Wait, you found a fucking daycare with kids? I've seen 30 videos of him trying to find one child in one child in one of those daycares. There was never anybody in there, except for somebody driving a Lamborghini. How does this fucking scam work? You just you just open a daycare and then you tell the government, hey, I opened a daycare, and then you get like millions? Why? How? I have a daycare too. I'm caring about my day. Is that a necklace, or is there a hole in her neck? You can't show them, right? But let's be honest, you cannot go to a kid and be like, yo, so this is all fraud, right? The kid doesn't even know. Like, getting information out of a kid, you gotta be like, so you go here every day? Yeah. Is there somebody supervising you? No. Kind of tricky, right? They are kids. Oh, they speak English though. That's good. Wait, is it the childcare is inside, but they are outside? I guess it's break time. Disney's big break. Nah, you're lying. It's not breaking. You don't care. You care about the fraud. You don't care about those kids. They're immigrants. Oh, she's about to cry. Crazy. $6 billion. And it's always people like this, right? It's always some fucking headscarf cunt. Ah, fucking German content. James Fishback, who is that, says he will ban H-1B visas in Florida if elected governor. Instantly gets like 30% of the votes. Instantly 30% of the votes. I mean, do you have to show ID in California to vote? Then he gets no votes. If you don't have to show ID, then he gets no votes. I mean, some votes, but like 99% are gonna be like, there's gonna be like 5 billion people voting in California, all for Newsom. Just another day with a hippo in front of your bus. Why can't you just drive? Go on the slowest speed you can and just start moving. He's gonna go away. You don't have a dick, you ugly fat. Why is it forbidden to just go out and beat the living shit out of this monkey thing? Why is that forbidden? Like, if you hurt a dog, nobody cares about that. Because a dog counts as an object, right? It's a possession. But for some reason, if you hit a black fucking monkey, then that is out of the fucking window. It doesn't count anymore. For some reason. I keep thinking about Eddie Murphy, right? I keep thinking about Eddie Murphy, and I'm like, they can behave. They can be normal. And then you get like billions of those instead. And then you get billions of those little monkeys slurping on bananas. This doesn't seem abnormal to them. They live like this and want to do this here. What is this? Indian festival? Another Indian rape festival? Where's the rape counter? There should be a counter like counting the rapes. Should be at 12 now. 13. 18. 477. 8 billion. Yeah. Man, just nothing positive. Just nothing positive about the whole fucking continent, country. Whatever it is. Cognizant should be shut down completely. What is Cognizant actually? Cognizant. Intuition Engineering. They're from Germany? Indian. Indian. Fucking retarded Indians. WHO confirms outbreak of deadly hantavirus infection on board cruise ship. You can bet right now how many people are gonna die. You should link to the bet where you can bet money on how many people will die. Like, for real, do I have to explain marketing to you? Let me take over your Twitter account and pay me $400 a month. I will get you so many customers. Gotta shoot your shot. Gotta shoot your shot. Gotta shoot your shot. The thing is, you start low, right? You lowball them. You're like, only $400. Damn, we're paying someone like $2,000 right now to do that full time, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it for 400, but I'm gonna do it so fucking well that after 2 weeks, I'm gonna say, you gotta raise my fucking salary, and they're gonna be like, we don't want to, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, but you see what I'm doing, and everything is going away. Everything is going away if I go away. So do you want that? And they're gonna pay you like $2 billion. Then they pay you $2 billion in crypto, which is zero money. I mean, what are the chances in an area that is 85% white British that my local subway has 5 Indians working with 0 Brits? The chance is 100%. The chance is 100%. I'm not Indian, so my math is obviously not as perfect as some curry Negro, but I'd say the chance is 100%. Yeah. Maybe even more. Maybe even more. Highway 17 ditch on northwestern Ontario after a long winter. Welcome to India. Jesus Christ. It's not even like people just throwing shit out the window while they're driving by. They collected all that. They've been collecting that shit and unloaded it there. I hate that. It's the same in my country. Like, my country is fucking disgusting now. Like, everywhere is rats. Fucking migrants, they just throw their food trash in the normal trash. It's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there. So you got rats going through the trash everywhere, multiplying, getting fat, getting happy, getting more rat babies. The rats, not the refugees. They are also rats, though. It's fucking disgusting. It's not the country that I grew up in. It just isn't. And that hurts. Trump announced the US will launch Project Freedom on Monday to escort stranded ships. Oh, is it the escort mission where you have to pay for your ships to be escorted? Bro, why don't you fucking nuke Iran? They keep doing shit like, oh, we're gonna put mines here, we're gonna attack ships that are going through the Strait of the Hormuz. Why don't you just do something that makes them understand? Okay, we're not gonna win this war. We're not gonna win this fight. We're not gonna win anything. We should concede, give up, accept their terms. We're not gonna win this. Why the fuck is Donald Trump getting cucked by Iranian faggots? Why? Why is that happening? Tony Blair. Isn't Tony Blair like Prime Minister from like a few years ago? thinks the elderly in our country don't deserve a state pension as it's unaffordable. That's what's happening in my country too. Like, you don't get pension anymore. If you worked all your life, you don't get pension anymore. Like, best you can get is like social welfare. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like, the pension in our country has been completely reduced, fucked up. Like, if you're working right now and you're trying to get pension soon, you're dead. You're pretty much dead. If you're pensioner right now, you just get more and more money. Because that's who is voting for our government right now. It is so fucking annoying. Is this Bangladesh or is that the spring in the German capital? That's actually German capital. It looks like a big fucking mosque or something. It looks like, I don't even know, Istanbul. But Istanbul's, they got less Turks than we do. They got less Turks than we do. Disgusting, man. Just fucking disgusting. Just fucking disgusting. Damn. Miliband covered up. Who's Miliband? Oh, a person. I thought it's a band. Documents showing net zero plan will increase bills. Energy Secretary accused of hiding data that show cost of ending regional electricity pricing. Oh, cool. What the actual fuck is wrong with Britain? British are too cowardly to take back their country. It's not cowardly, right? I don't know. Maybe we're not being stressed enough to do something. In France, it's crazy. Like, in France, somebody can cough and there's like billions on the streets. They got like gallows and they're like, oh, fuck you politicians. We can kill you if you want to. But the rest of Europe is like, yeah, you can fuck us over more. Just keep going. Just keep going. 58% of Romanians want PM Bolojan to resign, new poll shows. That's funny because in Germany, 78% of Germans want Friedrich Merz to resign. But he doesn't do that. Because he's a fucking pussy cunt. Face pressure to cut ties with flocks, safety, SAI surveillance, data raises serious privacy concerns. Low, isn't it a new guy? That's fine. We choose not giving them our money. Don't shop at Home Depot either. There next. Problem is, like, in the UK, you're already that fucked up. I mean, they already have that many CCTVs. Might as well give that to some company that filters out the blacks and gets them arrested, right? Global Jewish leaders, Australia's anti-Semitism spike is warning for democracies worldwide. Danny Dan sent African migrants to Australia. But they, like African immigrants, they don't like Jews. They are most likely Muslim. They're gonna hate Jews. Why do you want to replace Christians with Muslims? Why do you want to replace somebody that's like kind of on your side with somebody that hates you more than anything in the world? Are Jews fucking retarded? Yeah. How can only 2% of the population control everything? 0.15% of the population are politicians, 0.004 of the population are lobbyists, 0.00027 are billionaires. Holy shit. And they still control the world. Indian foreigner on Biden autopen. Wait, what? Oh, autopen expired visa. Just got sentenced for massive fraud. They stole 15 million. How can you steal 15 million? A single person stole 15 million? I want to. I'll do it too. 18 years. That's appropriate. That's appropriate. In Germany, would have gotten like 2 or 3 years max. Max. Most likely probation. Because it's not that bad, right? It is just not that bad. Man, I think prison is too good for people like that. On the other hand, though, I don't want them to die fast because I want them to suffer for the rest of their lives. I want them to turn like 200 years old, suffer the whole time, but also it should cost us nothing. That's my dream for criminals. That is my fucking dream. Yeah. Okay, so this is our German television, right? And it's about a girl. Actually, this is a boy. No, wait. I'm not sure if she's a girl and wants to be a boy or if she's supposed to be a boy that transitioned into a girl. And she's telling this other girl about how to use hormone blockers and all that shit. And she wants to get surgery. Her doctor and her psychologist says she has to wait a few years. Bro, she's not even 10 years old. Bro, that kid is not even 10 years old. That is not even 10 years old. And on television, right? Broadcasted 2 kids thinking about maybe I want to change my gender. No, not maybe. Definitely wants to change its gender. It's dangerous, man. This fucking ideology on our TVs has to end. Indian engineer playing on the power line. How did you get up there? And what would kill him? Touching the other line, right? Touching the other line would kill him? But I just don't understand why that person is doing that. It doesn't seem like you want to commit suicide because you could do that way easier in the situation that you're in. You just want to be a monkey, right? But why? I hate this fucking language and voice so much. Is he trying to like tear that down with the swinging? Bro, he doesn't even know how to fucking create swing motion. Look, everything he's doing is he getting electroshocked already? No, right? Look, he's doing the twitch downwards and completely wrong fucking, like when he's going up, he twitches down. If you want to prolong your twitching down, then do it earlier, bro. Everything you're doing is wrong. No matter what you're trying to accomplish, you're doing it wrong. I fucking hate Indians. They are so incompetent. They can't even kill themselves in the right way. Fucking shit race. Fucking shit race, man. I think there's only 1.4 billion of them, so we can see more of them die. That's the only reason, right? Mass migration needs to be stopped. It won't be stopped though, because I don't know. Every time we vote for somebody who says, yeah, I'm gonna stop mass migration, after they've been voted into fucking power, they're like, yeah, no, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not gonna stop that. Nah. You misunderstood me. It's your fault. It's your fault for being stupid in thinking that I was not lying. I hate politicians. They all deserve the fucking... They deserve the string. Nice rope around their necks, and then you just let them dance. Yeah. Why do we pay taxes if I can just print money infinitely? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Leftist people think that the fact that migrants from the Near East are 10 times more criminal than Germans, that's like generalizing, and yeah, now you're a Nazi. It's also because they are men. It's not because they're migrants, it's because they're men. Because men are the root of all evil. Holy shit, I hate leftist people, I hate green people. Man, I understand how Hitler did all the things that he did. I understand. I would do it too. I would do it way crazier. 6 million? Rookie numbers. What is this? UK shit? You know, every time I see stuff like that, right, I notice how many of those Yellow Vest police guys actually just send niggers. They're not English. They are just spies. They're agents from the other side. And that bottle is gone. That one is empty. As if sand people would fight sand people. So incognizant. One of the most egregious abuses of the H-1B visa program and funnel for Indian migration. The problem is, can you send back all the Indians that it brought in here? Can you send them back or not? That's all I care about. How fast can you send back how many? Because in general, you need like planes and all that shit, right? You can only fit like 200, 300 people on a plane. Bro, we gotta get rid of like 10 million people. 10 million people in Germany, right? US, most likely like hundreds of millions. That's gonna be so expensive. That's gonna be so expensive. And I want the fucking migrants to pay for that. Somehow invade their home countries, find out where they live, where they lived, where their family lives. Take everything. Take fucking everything. It's sad, right? It's sad how a normal fucking unradicalized person can turn so violent evil just because some races are less. It's sad. It's sad. What's stopping Indians from recognizing how much below they are? Like below the whites. And to just change. Could that happen? Definitely not, because we tried for 200 years, right? Over 200 years of trying, and everything has been a failure. At some point, we should just accept that not all humans are the same. They are not. Not every human is the same. It's so funny, right? When you tell a leftist person that you think that migrants, let's say Indians, are less than Americans, they're like, you're a Nazi. This is wrong. You suck. But if two leftist people talk about Nazis and they're like, Nazis are less worth than Indians, they're like, yeah, that is definitely true. That is definitely true. Isn't that weird? It's kind of weird. Helsinki, Finland. Islamization of Europe is not happening. Bro, I don't even see white people. I see way too many fucking headscarves and oh my fucking god. Is this Istanbul or some Nigeria fucking... Nah. Where's Anders? Where is Anders Breivik? Actually, where is he right now? Because we need him. We need Anders back. Wo ist eigentlich Anders Breivik und kann der da was machen? I should definitely not post that. But no. Just checking your head is not enough. Why do Jews own everything in America? Do they? You should list what they own before you like make claims like that. I mean, we all know it's true, but still facts go a long way. And facts go a short way. Showing signs of patriotism again. Raise the lip start. The lip start Banksy art. Motherfucker, this Banksy art. Oh man. I mean, for a long time I thought Banksy's like a cool artist and he's like doing, I don't know, regime critical art. But no, he's just a fucking leftist cocksucker that wants to get fucking raped by immigrant niggers. That's all Banksy is. Because otherwise, there's no way to otherwise explain his actions. There's no. President Trump saying winning for 1 hour can't stop, won't stop, all talk, no action. Winning it, winning it, winning it, winning it, winning it, winning it, winning it. Wait, there's a fucking break in there. Why is there a break? Women get raped, women get raped, women get raped, women get raped by migrants, raped by migrants, women get raped by migrants. Good beat, good beat. That's a good beat. 500,000 American farmers don't have any fertilizers for their 2026 crop. Why? And why are you AI? Is this statement true? No, that's not accurate. Okay. Go fuck yourself, AI. I swear to God, like, everybody who uses AI to post stuff, to create content, go to a fucking hardware store and get a nice fucking thick rope. And when you got that, message me. Message me when you got the rope. More instructions will follow. But first, get the rope. Hotel which had full refurb when Asylum 6 left is ready to reopen. Yeah, has to be completely refurbished after Asylum Seekers were in there. Weird, huh? And taxpayers pay for that. I don't understand it. Like, why do we pay for people that are not supposed to be in our country to stay in our country? This guy has to leave. Omar Majet, 19, has been charged over the bomb hoax at Peter Gay's gig last night. He's going to claim it's just culture. Yeah, no, wait. If it was a real fucking bomb attack, then we were not gonna work. His culture is not about faking bomb attacks. It's about carrying them out. I like that I'm so logical. When high school graduation in Georgia has more foreign names than American ones, we officially been sold out by our governor and state politicians. In Georgia, man, in South fucking America. Bro, at some point, I don't know. You know, I realized something earlier. So, like 2 years ago, I was talking to this dude, right, from my drug circle. And he's not German, right? He's a Kanak. Not Canadian. He's like Kanaka, right? He's like Muslim or whatever, from wherever they come, and he's been living here for a little bit longer than refugees, right? But he's been like spoken to like he's a refugee, and people were like old people were like, oh wow, you speak German pretty well for being in this country only for like 2 years now. And he was complaining about that, right? Why the fuck would they think that he's a refugee? And here's the thing. Before 2015, you barely saw any Negroes, any brown faces in public, right? But now you see nothing else. There's no white people in public anymore. And it all changed after 2015. So everybody, like if all people now see somebody with a brown face, obviously they think that person just came here, because before they didn't see them, right? And that's what it is. That's what it is. Our country has been overrun by brown people, and nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen for some reason. I mean, a Holocaust is gonna happen, but yeah, it's not a big thing, right? Those happen like every 100 years. It's actually been 100 years. It's time for one. We gonna have a Holocaust, do-die. Corona vaccine mandate only applies to white students. Huh, why? These are the creatures preying on young girls, by the way. Bro. That already looks like genetical damage. That looks like inbreeding for at least 2 generations. I swear, I said to do this a year ago. It's an extremely obvious political move to weaken support for the Green Party. If you vote Green and they win in your constitution, you'll probably get foreign new neighbors from Syria and Sudan. Yeah, in the UK, the Green Party just got replaced by Muslims. Somehow, like everybody that you can vote for is a Muslim fucking brown-faced cunt. And that's it. So if you are from the UK, if you like England, then please vote Restore Britain. There's no other way about it. And I'm not saying that as a Brit. I'm not British. I don't give a fuck. I'm German. My goal was to invade you back in the days, right? But right now, we're on the same side. We on the same side. Restore Britain. Then restore Europe. We can do it if we want it. We just have to want it. Just do it. Just do it. AAG Dylan wants tech giants and firms excluding Americans from high-paying jobs. Buckle up, anti-American hiring buttercups. We see you. How do you even find that out? You can't just claim because some company has only like foreigners in their high-paying positions that they are doing that because of that, right? I mean, it looks like it, but you don't have proof just from that. And I think it's gonna be really hard to prove that. Canadian refused to watch his country turn to New India. This is how it's done. We can just take it out. He's gonna drop like 5 miles later. Phone the police right now. No. Call the cops. Call the fucking cops. They don't deserve that. Bro, they're gonna dump it like 5 meters away from that. And the best part is like, yeah, I will load it up. You can leave now, sir. You can leave now, sir. I will load it up. Bro, let's be honest. I would be okay with the person filming, shooting this fucking retard, and then cleaning it all up by himself. I would be okay with that. That's how far we are. That's how far it is. That's how far you fucking pushed us, you fucking retards. That's how far you pushed us. Yeah, it's sad. It's kind of sad, but at this point, it's not even sad anymore. At this point, you're just completely numb towards that feeling. Like, it has to be done. It has to be done. It has to be done. Canada would have been much higher standard. of living they had only 30 million people instead of 42. Do they have 12 million Indians? There nothing was gained by allowing 10 million from the third world country to migrate over the past 30 years. That's true. That's true. I was dating a girl from Canada, like online dating, right? And we talked a lot, and like her HR company or her HR, what is it called? It was just Indians. Like there was not a single Canadian person except for her. And yeah, she had strong feelings about that. Really strong feelings. What's good, Lizzie? If Lizzie is watching right now, I know you hate that I call you Lizzie, but fuck you, Maria. You broke my heart. I could account for so many other stuff you post about take shots towards bad screening process rather than raping. Go home and shit in the youngest. Only talk to sad shit. It's curry shit though. It's kind of sad that you have to have like strong emotions about this these days, but it's over. Like any goodwill is gone. It's just gone. It's just pure hatred now. Minnesota's fallen. Lieutenant Governor Peggy, is she getting pegged? As an Indian, that's maybe Indian too. I like that. Put them into detention until they leave. Until they fucking leave. Pete Buttigieg. What kind of name is that? Bro, selecting the president based on the popular vote instead of electoral college. I don't know enough about how that works to say yes or no. Germans ban homeschooling because 40% of children are Muslim. We never had homeschooling. We don't have homeschooling. I feel like we never had homeschooling at any point where we had Muslims. They say when a group reaches 10% of population, it's now an invasion. We are like, oh no, how did that happen? We are more. Like there's more than 60% of all kids below 18 in Germany are Muslims now. We're done. We're fucked. Like if we can't send them back, if we can't kill them, our line is gone. We're done. We're done. Damn, Germany has the lowest birth rate since 1946. Yeah. That's definitely a fake account. That is definitely a fake account. Ah, fuck, I keep doing this wrong. Alright, what else do we have? A year of our chancellor, 1 trillion in debt. I know it says billions, but Germans have different billions than Americans. Like, what's a billion for you is a milliarde for us, and what's a billion for us, it's a trillion for you. So, yeah. You gotta you gotta do some weapon work until you're 70. Diesel costs like 280. 60% of that is just taxes. There's no fucking insurance for your family anymore. You have to insure yourself, and then your wife has to insure herself, and her kids have to insure themselves. Increased nicotine taxes on sugar, and 270,000 new refugees that can chill here without ever working. That's amazing. That's a good fucking chancellor. If that was a president, he should have gotten shot. Not a president though, so he won't get shot. Shut down though. It's crazy. How many of you think the podcasting space is full of CIA or intelligence operatives trying to shape public opinion? Zero. They don't have the charisma. Leftist migrant mob hating the only fucking party that's gonna... Those are leftists, right? Those are obviously some migrant dick suckers and whores. I mean, who goes out on stage looking like a fucking hooker, huh? Leftist people who are like, oh yeah, we want to strengthen female rights, and that's why we import migrants from Muslim countries, because they are known for respecting women. I swear to God, those fucking whores. I don't care if you get raped. I will applaud your rape. I don't mind being a bad person for that. You deserve that. Why do Turks... Oh, yeah. So Turks keep claiming that they built Germany because they got invited to work here in the 60s, right? And now people are making fun of that by saying, like, why did the Turks actually build a racist white Germany? Why would they do that if they're Turks? Which is true, doesn't make sense. They wouldn't have done that if they built Germany. They didn't build Germany though. They came here to collect welfare, and that's what they're doing. Those fucking disgusting, ugly shit Muslim Turks. Actually, crimes allowed in Europe if you're retarded. No, if you're black. If you're black, brown, whatever that. If your IQ is low enough, you will never go to jail or be deported, no matter how brutal your crimes are. Get caught for rape or murder, you get a minimum possible sentence. No, if you're raping in Germany, the social workers will actually help you to not get prosecuted by not reporting the crime. Just happened a few times because workers didn't want negative feedback on Muslims. Law. Fucking bullshit country, I swear to God. If you don't believe me, it's happened here. There's a thread. What happened in the new Cologne, it's in Berlin, youth club, and what did the youth, the social workers know? They knew everything. They knew everything, and they said, don't fucking go to the cops. The girl that was raped went to the fucking workers and said, I want you, please go to the cops with me. I need to sue this person. I need to have him arrested. And the social workers said no. They said no. They said, you know, women, girls, they also do bad things. Crazy, right? That's leftist ideology. Anything Muslims do, it didn't really happen, right? It didn't really happen. It's not that bad. It is not that bad. When Restore wins the next general election. When? That's a weird formulation of a sentence. They will hold a referendum on the death penalty, and if British people support this, is the Restore Britain government would put Alex Murrow to death. Do it. Why wait? Nobody is against, and if they are, well, just add another bullet to the clip on the rope. That easy. People that betray their country don't deserve any better. Yeah, if you don't think this person deserves the death sentence for what he did, then you deserve the death sentence for helping. For helping. Executive leadership team. What do you notice? Retard, 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 retard. Pretty sure they also don't have any skills. Before the war, the Ukraine was the poorest country in Europe, with an annual salary of $3,500. Holy shit! And now they're all driving around in Porsche and Mercedes and Lamborghinis. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like all the money that we gave Ukraine was not being used for war at all. That's crazy. We should fucking start bombing Ukraine too. At this point, just eliminate the corruption. Birth rates are falling. Big factor in that is a lot of people don't want to bring kids into a country that isn't safe anymore. True. That's why I also didn't want to. That's why I also stopped. Funny stuff in Germany, right? So there's people grilling, barbecuing in a park. Cops go over there, say, you can't do that. You didn't follow the procedures. And they're like, okay, then we attack the cops. This guy's already bleeding because he got attacked. Look at that. This guy already is bleeding on his forehead because he got cut by some migrant. And now the cops are trying to stop the situation from escalating, right? But it's Muslims, right? So they just keep attacking and acting like they're the victims. This is, by the way, the second part of the video. In the first part, it's only like 4 cops, and they're getting the shit beaten out of them. After that, like 500 cops come in and they stop that. Because that's necessary. That's necessary. Those fucking scum people from the end of the world that should not even be alive, to be honest. They should have died. They should have drowned while crossing over. I heard 2 people died just crossing over to the UK, and I couldn't be more happy. Couldn't be more happy. The more people die on the way somewhere, the more people will stop going somewhere they not belong. The United States is and will remain Germany's most important partner in Northern Atlantic Alliance. We share common goal. Iran must not be allowed to acquire. Digga. What's wrong? This guy is insanely hated by every German. Except for German migrants, obviously. Was past tense. The majority of Americans, especially the Pakistanis, are done with Europeans leeching off of us. Understandable. Understandable. Germany betrayed the US when they needed help, calling them the most important partner while not helping them in need makes you a fool. Will Muslims in your country react to this sudden love letter to the US on blocking Iran from nuclear powers, Chancellor? Eat shit, your days of using American military are long done. Match playing it safe, making sure Washington knows Germany is still a reliable alibi. It's still fucking pussy. Smart positioning given how unpredictable. That is definitely a propaganda account. That is somebody talking shit. Africa. You fucking nigger. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose my Twitter account soon. Definitely. That's okay, I'll make another one. Make another one with the right name this time. It's kind of sad, but the more you learn and hear about politics, the less you're able to think of peaceful ways to make stuff better, right? 40% of people in France never left their house. Holy shit. Go to France, everybody's brown. Go to Spain, everybody's brown. It's always been like that. Spain's in the south. It's warm there. Go to the UK, everybody's brown. Always been like that. They always had niggers. Go to Sweden, everybody's brown. Yeah. Where's Germany? Germany's brown as fuck too. Can't go shopping without hearing 20,000 less languages that are not German. And also you don't hear German anywhere. Going to come to the US legally. No, you fucking stay back. Stay the fuck at home. Bosnians are considered brown by most of Europeans. They are Bosnian, Albanians, they are pretty much Muslims. Muslim leftist extremists in German politics. That's amazing. That's amazing, the things that we allow. Drama 2 acts. That's a penny market. I know that design. That's a penny market. So first the little Negro stands in there and then he drives around with his bicycle in the fucking shop. Yeah, fucking retards. Fucking retards. Why don't they get kicked out of a fucking store? All right. Migration will be the death of West Europe. Your countries will go to hell. We are already there. Bro, it's so funny how people don't understand. We're already there. Hundreds of locals have gathered in crew outside the premises linked to Ahmed Islamic sect following reports of slavery and human trafficking. Chants of two-tier police and pedo protectors can be heard. Why the fuck are cops protecting those people? Why the fuck are cops protecting that? I gotta say, most of those don't look English. Especially the beards, they all look Islamic. They all look like Muslim terrorist beards. Beards. Yeah, they do. It's fucking annoying though. Yeah, nothing else to see everywhere, anywhere. It's all everywhere Muslims. Huh. Let me check this real quick. Nothing. Okay, good. If the TV didn't tell me about Corona, I would have not noticed it. Same, but I'm a recluse. I don't go outside that much, right? I mean, I didn't get Corona. Do you know anybody who didn't get Corona? That's how much of a fucking social recluse I am. I just didn't get it. Never, not even once, not even a single fucking time I got Corona. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. When Trump is gone, who will the liberals blame for all the problems we have? Whoever follows. J.D. Vance. Or Ashmangold. Or Nick Fuentes. The obvious is that Windrush and their descendants have, on a per capita basis, brought more negatives than positives that overall have not benefited the UK. Or she said, it's nothing to do with the youth clubs. Percentages don't help, but the problem is the people themselves. And you don't even show who's pushing that down. Oh, it's a nigger. And it's a black guy. No white guild. We owe invaders and occupying invaders nothing. Send them back. Send them back. This is Rücktritt. That means like giving up on your position, and it's directed towards our Chancellor, Friedrich Merz. Okay, they're acting like, oh, all of Germany hates Merz. I mean, they do, but this is just some leftist that gathered to watch some Muslims rape kids again. It's usually what they do. It's crazy. Like, you cannot find any post of this dude taking position towards how people hate him that much for being incompetent. Like, he's not even trying to defend himself, he's just ignoring it. Lincolnshire police have now confirmed that a woman was attacked behind a migrant hotel in Skegness. They say a 25-year-old man from Sudan was arrested and has been bailed. Do you not have to, like, post bail? You gotta pay, right? To get out. Who posted bail? That happened April 26th. That's like 2 weeks ago. A week ago. NYC Rabbi when reporting his death. NYC Dad when reporting his crimes. That's so funny. NYC Rabbi found dismembered stuffed in closet after being killed by Colombian gang. NYC Dad found murdered in Colombia. Was looking for a new child bride because his marriage to a teenager failed. Rabbi. Why are Jews such pedophiles? I mean, it's in their religion to suck baby dicks, so why are they pedophiles? Why is that okay? Why do we accept that? One thing you're never allowed to ask is why the Nazis were so obsessed with the occult and the ancient histories and UFOs. Because Germany, let's be honest, they were desperate to win. They're fighting the whole world. Don't you think they would try to get anything possible to like get the edge. That's why the US got the fucking nuclear bomb, right? Like Germany would have gotten that too if it knew how to. I mean, did we work on that? I have no idea. Same in the lead worship EA today under his nickname Satan. EA? Who's EA? Who's EA? Did I just delete that? Did I open another fucking... Oh, weird. Another prompt. Call a public inquiry into pro-Israel influence and politics. That's a few signatures. Do you support this? Yes. Between now and 29, you will have to answer this question. They're gonna ignore it, and if not, they're gonna lie about it. They're gonna lie about... Why is there so much German content? As much as I hate Stam, I don't want him to resign. It sounds mad, but I think whoever replaces him will be even worse. Am I the only one who thinks like that? You think Rupert Lowy is worse than Starmer? Really? Weird. Because one has a party full of invaders ready to rape and kill, and the other wants to stop that. How is that worse? Do you hate England that much? Just focus on your only fans career. Bitch. Can't call it cunt because you don't have the depth or warmth. Daisy Duke. Nah. That's never a real account. That's never a real account. Anybody who has a fucking blue check mark is definitely not what they claim to be. What is this? Just a picture of something moving. I absolutely detest what mass immigration has done to our town centers. Yeah, I read that earlier. How is it only 50 fucking replies? How is it only 50 fucking replies? How is this only getting 53 replies? I'm fucking lost. Migrant walks into a woman's hall, strips naked and waits inside. That's alligated. You're not gonna show anything? Oh. You weird bastard. Yeah. I can drink your piss? Why would he hide in a woman's toilet to drink a male's piss? Yes. Did he punch him? No, that was not a right hook. If he hit his face, you would see movement on his fucking face. Bro, nothing happened there. He punched the wall or something. He did not do anything to this dude. There's no movement on him except for going backwards. That's more like a push. That's not a punch. You didn't punch him. You didn't punch him. But yeah, fucked up. Just some naked fucking nigger on the toilet waiting for you? Nah. Hey, so what's up with the Strait of Hormuz these days? Don't hear much about it anymore. Just got an update on that earlier. Trump is now offering like escort missions against money, obviously. Pay money for being escorted. Far left Spanish actress did what good comrades do. She opened her home to a North African immigrant, and then she got sexually harassed, insulted, beat. Then he threw her out. Changed the logs. Funny. I thought you got killed though. Like, let's be honest, more likely to get killed and raped than not if you take in a refugee. More likely to get raped and killed. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Bill Gates is a bigger threat than to your future than Vladimir Putin. Most likely. Most likely. Putin just wants Ukraine. Bill Gates wants to put chips in your fucking body that do stuff that you don't even know about. I'm totally fine with cutting all financial aid to Israel and Palestinians. Same. I have zero desire for USA to fund any of it. Let Allah and Yahweh work it out. Exactly. It's God against God. If both fucking countries die, just completely vanish, everybody else wins. Everybody else wins. If you eat like a zoo animal, you deserve to be deported. It just looks so disgusting. It just looks so disgusting. Do Indians feel like that when we eat with spoons and forks and knives? Do they feel like that? If you have current immigrants are from India, me crying. Blacks are like, well, these. That's a black too. Always improving our pizza game. How? So blacks being racist, I guess. Cannot rebuild Western civilization by letting millions of migrants into our countries. It has to stop. True. True. Not just that, we have to get them out too. Like, anybody who's in there right now is they're still poisoning the well. We have to get them out. They got me tripping. Oh, it's you again. I don't click on your stuff. It's just your video. I'm not gonna react to your video. You just want to get shouted out. D-Money. You didn't even answer my question when I asked you if it was you talking in the last video or somebody else. I felt bad. I felt bad because I was bantering, right? I felt like I was bantering to some random person, calling him a faggot, and maybe it was you, and I didn't mean that. You didn't answer me. Was it you? Was it you? Gas prices got me bucked up. D-Money industry. I don't like this AI slop. Bro, how much is it even? Is that per gallon? Bro, I swear to God, you got such low fucking gas prices. We pay per liter, okay? We pay $2.50 per liter. That's like a fourth of a gallon. A fourth of a gallon. We pay $10 per gallon and more. And more. We are fucked. I don't have a car, but other people are fucked. Man accused of abducting sleeping Dallas boy from his bed, killing him, found incompetent for trial. Why the fuck would you abduct somebody and kill them later? Like, if your plan is killing somebody, just kill them in their bed, right? What did you do with the kid? Incompetent for trial. I think like incompetent for trial, yeah, should be death penalty instantly, right? That should be death penalty instantly. Nah. No trial needed. Exactly. Just let them dance. And also, whoever... The judges might need some work on them too. Some work on them. This is what's being led into Europe and the UK. African admits raping 20 to 24 women because he wanted sex. Using a knife to obtain sex. If they refuse, he said he would kill them. Also infecting the woman with HIV. These people are not like us. These are not people. Monkeys have more fucking morals. Man, I can't feel anything but hatred when I see that shit. That guy should have just been shot the second he said that. A short documentary about the wonders of India and the colorful traditions and the locals. Okay, 2 minutes of people in India dying. Wait, that's a deep drop. That's a deep drop. I fucking hate Indian music. Why did shit land on his fucking windshield? Look, there's shit on his windshield. Man, I fucking hate Indians too much to listen to that. Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself with that stupid voice, accent, and all that shit. Sweden implants microchips in thousands of people to replace IDs, credit cards, keys, and wallets. They don't do that to migrants, though. Not done to migrants, though, because you can't even do x-rays to find out if they're lying about their age, because that is... Apparently, that is causing physical harm, bodily harm. It's fucking retarded. Should Islam be banned from Christian countries? It should be banned from the world. Why are those fucking retards praying in the streets? You have mosques. Go into your mosques. Allah says you are not supposed to pray on dirty ground. You're supposed to clean it first. You fucking retarded sand niggers. You don't even understand your shit religion. Only thing you understand about your religion is I can rape kids. That's all you understand about this shit. Fucking Muslims, man. Fucking Muslims. I've seen videos of the SS walking behind people like that and just shooting them all in the head. It would be so easy. It would be so fucking easy. I don't want to think about this shit anymore. I don't want to get more angry by Indians and blacks and whatever is in between. So I'm gonna dip. It's plans. Yay, our plans again. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 p.m. CT, usual time, replace. It's gonna be another day without weed. We're gonna make it through somehow, sometime. It's gonna be annoying, but okay. But okay. So see you tomorrow, most likely. If we not get banned for all the things we said tonight. We said a lot of things. A lot of things.